Well, hello everyone. Happy terrific Tuesday. My name is Jen and welcome to my channel, Jen's Gems and Vintage Finds. And of course, Joe is here as always.
What's up, neighbor?
And today we're going to have a fabulous live sale. I'll be on for hopefully 5 hours. We'll see how everything goes today. And I wanted to wish everyone a wonderful day. Hope it is all sunny, you're healthy, happy. Hello, Michelle. How are you? And we wanted to just say welcome. And if you're new here, what we do at this channel is we look and sell beautiful jewelry and chit chat sometimes too. So hello, Cosmic Unicorn. Hello, neighbor. And so if you are watching this and you are brand new to my channel, first both my husband and I wanted to welcome you. Hello, Leonore. She's my mod. We wanted to welcome all of you to come in and hope you have a good time here. I know that Leslie's finishing up her sale, and I'm sure some people will be coming over shortly. We would just like you to register, and to do that, I've pinned my email to the top of the chat at jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. And we just need your name, YouTube name, complete mailing address, phone number, and PayPal information. We do all our billing through PayPal. And for those of you who don't know when my live sales are, I have them twice a week on Sunday afternoons from 2 until 5 Central, and as well as on Tuesday from 1 until 6 Central. So you guys will get your invoices, anything you purchase from Sunday's show in conjunction with today's things that you purchase will be billed on one invoice tomorrow morning. Very simple. Okay. So once you guys get your invoices tomorrow, if you could please pay promptly, we would certainly appreciate it. The sooner you guys pay, the sooner your packages go out the door. It's simple as that. All right. So I welcome all viewers here at my channel. If you, I only ship in the continental United States at this time, but I do welcome all viewers to watch. Hello, Karen. How are you? Good to see you. And if you have a request along the way, I will try to oblige you, see what I have to match what you're asking me for. But I carry everything from sterling, gold, costume, sometimes trinkets, and things in between. And so if you have something you're looking for, please just send us an email at jensgemsfinds@gmail.com, or you can mention it in the chat. At my channel, it's a little bit different than maybe some of the other channels you may watch on YouTube. Hi, Sheila. How are you? Good to see you. I don't do any pre-sales at my channel. What that means is everything that I showed on my haul on Saturday has to go up on the auction block. That way everyone has a fair shot to bid on the item. If by chance you saw something on my haul from Saturday that I didn't show yet, I only have a little bit left to show from the other day, but it's going to go up on the auction block, okay, for all of you guys to have an option and opportunity to buy. Once it is passed, which means if it is not sold at that time of when it goes up on auction, it then will become first come, first serve. All right. And just to let everybody know here in the live chat, I do have people watch me on the internet /TV that interact with Joe, with our email. So if you see something, I'm no pressure, of course, to buy, but in case if you do see something, keep that in mind, because sometimes you might not see it get sold while it's happening, but behind the scenes, some people are claiming items. So just to keep that in mind. Okay. And for that reason as well, if by chance you saw something, I also offer the opportunity to give you guys a way to bid on something if by chance you cannot be here live to interact for whatever reason. If you want to be live and interact and bid, that's fine, but I also will accept silent high bids on items. Okay. So for example, if I showed on my haul from the other day, let me just give you an example. If an item was $50 and I gave you the info, like you can reach out to me after I do a haul and say, Jen, I love that blue necklace. How much is that blue necklace? What's the starting bid? The starting bid on the piece, let's say, is $50. If it then you want to leave me a silent bid on the piece up to $65, I will refer to you to everybody in the chat as a silent bidder. I never reveal who you are. I never reveal what your high bid is. It just goes in the interactive way that I can basically bid on your behalf. Some people prefer that for whatever reason. If they're working, some people want to stay anonymous. Some people just like the fact that I offer that. I'm here for you. And whatever which way you feel comfortable, this is a very drama-free channel, and we try to keep things very simple here. And so if you ever have a question, you can flag down either in the chat via Miss Leonore. Leonore is my moderator. And then, or you can also, my husband's watching chat as well as email. So you can send an email to Joe and then we'll figure something out in there. Okay. So hi, Kool-Aid. How are you? Good to see you. If I missed anybody come in yet? If I missed you, I apologize if I did. Today, let's see, where are we at? Anything else we're going to talk about before? I think that we got everything. Hope everyone had a great Easter. I know it's been a couple days, but I hope everyone had a wonderful holiday. I hope all of you are getting happy and healthy. Let's see. When I do an auction on the new pieces, I utilize a checkered flag like this because I realize that everyone's internet speed is different. So when I do a half flag raise like this, I do a 5-second countdown for you, knowing that the auction is starting to count down. So that is your signal visually that the auction is starting to come down. So over the course of the time here, I always tell you guys to go out and refresh, out and refresh, out and refresh. Down here, there's a couple things I want you guys to look at. See this line right here? It says live. Make sure it's red and all the way up to the end of the line. If it's not there, then go out and refresh and make sure that that red line is all the way to the end. Up on the top right, it says live chat and not top chat. So you want to be in live chat. And then the other thing down here, if you guys haven't hit that bell icon yet for me, first of all, I know what you've been waiting for because that's your subscription, which is free to join my channel. It basically means that you're going to get notified when I go on. So most of you do already have done that. But if you're new here and you say, I haven't done that, Jen, well, I would appreciate it so much because that also adds you as a subscriber to my channel. So I try to gain subscribers to the channel. And again, there's no cost to that subscription. It just allows you to be notified of when I go on. So if you haven't hit that, and also hit the thumbs up. I've got 16 people here and 8 thumbs up. So the more thumbs up makes Jen and Joe happy. And I'll kind of remind you guys as we go along. Also, if you're not registered, we also do giveaways here at this channel. So most of you might already know that, but we have fun here. And I hope, again, all of you are well and having a great day so far. Right now, it's 77 degrees in Florida where I live. If those of you don't know where I live in the Panhandle of Florida. And been blessed with some nice weather lately. So I know some of you are still dealing with snow and some icky weather. So hopefully I can send some sunshine and some warmth up your way. So with that being said, today I felt I wanted to get a little glammed up. You guys usually don't see me get glammed up, but I decided to. I just decided to put sometimes you guys see this out there. That is my graduation cap when I graduated in 2019 from college. And I put that up on my set up there in conjunction. I got this mirror from T's Jewelry. I got that when she first started her show. So I got that from her. Anyway, I decided to leave a little sparkle wherever I go. So today I wanted to rock on my sparkle. So here we go. You're going to kind of see me in something. Usually I wear gemstones a lot, but I thought this is a really cool ensemble to put together today. I really, really wanted to rock this out today. So for all of you who say, Jenny, you never wear glammed up. You don't get really too excited, really sparkly and all this kind of stuff. This is my homage to basically old and new. Okay. So if you're new to my channel, I do show specials and I wear it. And this is a buy it now ensemble set. So I'm going to go over what I'm wearing here because you're going to get, I think it's 5 pieces. Is that right, Joe? 6 pieces of jewelry. God, I can't even count. 6 pieces of jewelry with this ensemble. All right. So here we go. So hi, Ada. How are you? Good to see everybody. So let me kind of stand up. You might see half of me on the screen, but let me see if I can do this a little bit. Let me move up like this. Hi, Jen B. How are you? Good to see you. Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to. I normally don't go like this, way up this, but I'm standing up. And so what I'm rocking here, first of all, beautiful, beautiful Czechoslovakian earrings. And they have, let me zoom in here a little bit. Let me sit down a little bit. And I will come back up and show you over this, but let me do this because I know I'm trying to do it like this way. Look at these earrings. If I can get this focused. Let's see. Come on, camera. My camera has a moment with me. Come on. All right. Beautiful AB rhinestone at the top.
Karen's in the house.
Hi, Karen. How are you? And then we have clear rhinestones here with an opaque red glass. And these are check. So for all of you who know about check jewelry, this is how they look on the back. These are pierced ears. Okay. So these are old. I'm going to say probably from somewhere around maybe late 40s, maybe even older than that, but it could be early 50s too. But these are hard to date, but they are old. They are prong set. Sorry, I'm trying to get the post in my ear. There we go. And then they have post backs. Look at that. Okay. So the earrings, they're not heavy. They're not heavy, believe it or not. These are, let me get my information. 2.5 inches long. I didn't weigh them, but they're not heavy. And then I took a page out of the choker book. Okay. Well, okay, here we go. This is a newer piece. Come on, camera. There's so much going on. The camera is like, Jenny, what's going on here? This is a newer rhinestone choker, and I'm not going to take it off for you, but it is have the, let me get the information. It's 13.25 inches, okay, with a 4-inch extender. So technically in the back, so this goes rhinestone all the way in the back, and then it has a chain in the back, and that you can clip with a lobster claw. And this is, of course, a newer piece, but all prong set rhinestone. And I did that on purpose to go with the earrings. Okay. I mean, this whole thing kind of rocks together, but say is that it really picked up the just adds shine, All right. Next, you're going to get this Art Deco. I've got all these Post-it notes. I'm trying to read it. Art Deco graduated necklace. This does have a slot clasp, an old vintage slot clasp. Okay. And the beads go from 6 millimeters up to 15 millimeters here. Okay. And that's Art Deco. Okay. The next one here is this one. 30 inches. Thank you. My husband's helping me out here. 30 inches red and clear glass graduated beads necklace. Okay. It has a silver tone barrel clasp. The beads go from 5.5 to 13.4. So that, again, that has a barrel clasp. And then this last one here is nice and long. This is 6, am I right? 46 inches. Okay. 46 inches on this one. And then you have the clear faceted beads, the opaque beads, which I love that because it picks up the check glass in the earrings, the opaque, right? Then you have the faceted beads that look great with this one. So, I mean, it kind of all works together, and I think it looks fabulous. So, oh, thank you, Pack Your Bags. That's so sweet. Yes, and for those of you who don't know, this is my little mascot, Spud. We're going to give Spud, Spud likes a little bit of camera time, so this is Spud, and he's my positive potato. And this was sent to me by a viewer. So I just wanted to say Spud wants to send positivity and love to all of you. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So, oh, and then to end the whole special, this is new as well. So I decided to rock on. Let's see, how many strand is this? This is 7 strands. Prong set rhinestone bracelet. Actually do it like this. Prong set rhinestone bracelet, 7 strands, has a fold over clasp like this. This is 7.5 inches. And so you're going to get all of this red and clear glass. These are check glass. This is Art Deco. And then I rock the new. Okay. I mean, I think this whole ensemble looks insanely great. If you just don't want to tone it down a bit and wear just a piece here and there, it's 6 pieces. Is that right? 6 pieces of jewelry for a buy it now price of $160. Okay, do the math. It's about a $200 $86 value. You can buy now. How this works at my channel, for those of you who don't know, you can buy individually things that are listed here at the prices that Joe has listed, but you're going to save the most money, of course, if you buy the whole show special, which you get it all for $160. So if you're interested in this, and these earrings are check earrings and Art Deco. This necklace right here, right there, probably would pay easily just for the $160.
All right, we have Angelica, Miss Callie.
Hello, Angelica, Miss Callie. Lynn's here. Sunray's here.
Sunray's at the doctor.
Sunray's at the doctor's. Prayers for Sunray. Hope it all's well. And yeah, so this is a buy it now. You get all 6 pieces of jewelry for $160.
Total value $286.
Total value is $186.
$286.
Excuse me, $286. Can't do my math. $286. And you get, like I said, what is 160 divided by 6 pieces of jewelry? I don't even know. Just do the math.
All right, that one I'm not ready.
I mean, my husband will figure this out. Hold on. But I mean, it's fabulous. I mean, you can $26.66 for each piece of jewelry. That's crazy. And that's inclusive of an Art Deco necklace and check earrings. These are check. You come to Jen's Gems for deals, this is what you're going to find here. So I will have this on. I figured if you guys love red, but then this is how, I mean, I'm here. Let me kind of unzoom me, and you guys can see that. And if you're, I decided to put a little sparkle in my day, so I decided to get dressed up. So if you are interested in this, it's a buy it now. First person in the chat to put 160, you will own that. So own that. That's crazy deal. Crazy. All right. I wanted to welcome everybody here. If I missed you, I want to apologize. I want to say hello to everybody. And I have 25 people here, 16 thumbs up. And we're going to have some fun today. I welcome all of you here. And we'll have some fun. Okay. So let's make it happen. All right. So here we go. We're going to start out the show. If you've got any requests along the way, Joe and Leonore are here as well. So please, please, please just shout out if you're looking for something. We'll probably, I don't have much left from my haul from Palm Springs, but we'll get through these few pieces. Then after this, I'm going to do a High Bidder Gets Choice sterling tray. So does everybody hold on to their hats and we'll have a good afternoon. All right, so here we go. This, let me zoom in a little bit closer for you. Really, really pretty. I can do it. I'll take it off the bus in a minute. Let's see if I can do that. Okay. This is it's 22 inches here, 24 inches here, and 26 inches here. It's a triple strand glass and AB. It's hand blown pink glass swirl with AB glass. Bamboo, slot clasp, and look at the beads. I'm going to just hold this and I'll go down from the clasp. How's that? Here we go. Very, very pretty. It's got the bling off the AB. And the gold tone spacers. Really, really nice. Slot clasp. I love this necklace. It's so feminine to me. I don't know. There's something about it. I just love it. I love that little sparkle. I love how those AB has the little flowers, like almost like a little disc one. The white dress or something like that. All right. So this is going to be a starting bid of $65. So it's about $20 a strand. If you think about it, for a vintage, beautiful, long, not short. A lot of times on these necklaces, they'll be short, right? But this is absolutely stunning, stunning, stunning necklace. Look at the swirls. I love the unique shape of the beads. Take you around in a tour. Okay. All right. All right. We are going to pass on that. Let me know if you are interested. Once again, if I pass on an item, you can reach out to me and claim it. All right. Moving on. I have a pair of, now these are not signed, but they're very, very nice quality. Circa 1980s on this pair of clip earrings. Hi, Vintage Kath. How are you? Good to see you, honey. Hope you've been well. We have enamel and clear rhinestone domed earrings. Okay, these are clip. These have weight to them. So again, they weigh 32.4 grams. Okay, so they're not lightweight earrings. So if you don't like weight, this probably won't be the earring for you. But needless to say, I like to give a lot of descriptions to everybody. So these are 1 3/8 inches long. They are clip, circa 1980s. I got a fabulous deal on these, so I try to pass it along. Enamel is very costly process to do. The only thing that these earrings would probably be that they don't have is a signature, but they're very, very well made. Okay, they're very, very well made for what these are. I'm going to start these out at $24. $24. And they're really, really pretty clip heavyweights, nice quality. Look at what's going on here. I just think they're beautiful. Okay, let me do. My husband is giving me the let's do a drop, Jenny. So we're going to drop it to Joe. Let's do 20. $20 on these earrings. Clip, enamel, and rhinestone earrings. These are 1 3/8 inches long. Here you go, against my hand. You want to see them against, I got my check glass on and right now, but if you want to see them against my ear, there you go. Okay. Send me an email if you are interested. How's everybody doing today? We've got 28 people here, 19 thumbs up. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up if you haven't done that yet. These are signed Napier. These are also clip earrings. Zoom in a little bit here. Let me zoom. There you go. These are faux pearl. And then on the back, these are signed somewhere, right? On the back, so I think up here. Napier.
Walking her dog.
Oh,
It's rainy.
it's rainy. Well, give the dog a hug and a smooch. I miss having a dog. So these are clipped with tension backs. These are signed Napier. I will do these for the same price. We'll start these at 20. They're 1 1/8. You want to see them against my ear? Vintage Napier, which you usually don't find Napier with this type of style in Napier. You just don't. Very unusual. Okay. All right. You want to do a drop? We'll do a drop to 18 if anybody wants them. 18. Vintage Napier, signed Napier in the back. And they have the tensions. Nope. Okay. Send me an email. Send me an email. I wanted to welcome everybody here. All right. Now, what do we have next?
Tomorrow is everybody's favorite day.
Oh, yes. Tomorrow's tax day. Everybody will wish you with those taxes. All right. Now, these I showed in my preview. I don't think I showed them in my haul, but I didn't actually show them yet. These are cool. If you like unique pieces of jewelry, I'm not sure what is going on here as far as like how, I mean, I know how it was assembled, but this is what they did to it. There's a symbol on the back here, and then they put this to put a clip there. But look at this glass. I thought these are really unique. Let me get that really close for you so you can see that. Isn't it beautiful? All the colors in there. Okay. So I'm not sure what is this was that they took a disc, something here, and then they put this on here. I don't see a signature. There's no signature on it. It kind of reminded me of something possibly from like Museum of Modern Art, but it's not signed in any way. But they're beautiful earrings. I just like they're unusual. And they're 1.5 inches long. Now they weigh 37 grams. Hi, John. How are you? Good to see you.
Is it Millefiori glass?
They're glass. I can tell you that. Kath. Like a foil glass, maybe? I'm not a glass expert, but they're cool. I got a really good deal on these. I'm going to start these out at $28. Really nice. They're really elegant looking. They're different, unique. And if you like, and you can also clip them on, I like sometimes with clips, you can do like, you can wear them on a blouse. You can wear them as different things. Even sometimes if it won't work with a strand of beads, I just think they're really, really beautiful. So. Okay. We'll do one drop. I'll start them at 25 if anybody likes them. 25. Okay, pass. We're going to move on. I'm going relatively quick at my channel. If you're new here, send an email, claim it later, or whatever you want to do. All right, move on. Next, we have Vintage Monet. Vintage Monet, 36 inches long. I love this chain a lot. Signed Monet right there. It has a fold over clasp. And then you have this rectangular link that's dimensional. So you rotate it and see it's on every side. And it's 36 inches long. This weighs 112 grams. Monet makes wonderful jewelry. Oopsie. Hello. There we go. Come on. Let me zoom in. Oh, there you go. 36 inches long. There you go. And 112 grams. Please look up this chain for a comp because you'll be thanking me later. I'm going to start this out at $44. $44. And just to give you a little teaser, if you guys are Monet collectors, I have this brooch that I showed last week that's also Monet. This is more newer. You can see by the mark. This is probably 80s here. But look how this kind of works with this chain. So I'm just saying I have this for sale too. So if you buy the chain, if you're interested in getting a coordinating brooch, it'll look really fabulous with it. Let me know. But yeah, this is beautiful. You can double this up. You guys know that mixed metals are in hot for 2026 right now. Great. And to find a long Monet is not sometimes easy to come by. You can find short chains all the time. But to have something like this that you could double up and do different things with is really, really great. And you probably even intertwine this brooch in there with it, you know? So let me know. Hi, Mia. How are you? Good to see you. Monet's really, really nice. Cool. All right. Okay. If you are interested in the brooch, since I showed this the other day, this is going to be a buy it now. I know I'm mixing it up because I just pulled this off the bus. This is going to be a buy it now of $14 on this Monet brooch. Since I showed it the other day. Signed Monet. Okay. Well, we'll just put that for another day. Not a problem. And let's move on.
Move it on.
36 inches long. This is a smoky glass and AB crystal vintage necklace. We've got 37 people here and 23 thumbs up. So if you guys would hit the thumbs up, would wonderfully appreciate it. This is a slot clasp. And then you have these smoky glass beads with clear spacer beads. Then down here, you have the AB coated glass there with these beautiful, hi Ellie, textured gold tone spacer beads, and it keeps going, and there's more stations and this and that. So it is, again, let me put it on the bus so you guys can see it. Boop. Piece out here. 36 inches long. Really, really pretty.
That'll snap your attention.
That will definitely, 14 millimeter beads on the big beads, just to give you guys an idea on the size of these beads. 14 millimeters, and then the small ones are 9.6.
Marzena's in the house.
Nice. Hi, Marzena. How are you? Good to see you. Great show you had last night. And this is going to be a starting bid of 60. Very beautiful glass necklace, vintage necklace with a clasp like that. It is very, very beautiful. I love the AB. If you've got other AB on there, I love these beads. I love this gold tone right in here. It's very, really pretty. Unique. Sometimes you can get, you know, everybody can get AB beads, but if you've got other AB beads or purple beads or anything you want to, again, I use the term at my a lot at my channel. When you guys ask for these longer strand beads and glass because it's great. It's slimming on someone. Also, you can use it as a frame. So if you have something you want to set up in the middle as a pendant, it brings the eye in, and it also slenderizes the body too. So I love getting long strand, and you can double them up. Look at this. Maybe this one might be a little different. Let's see. You can fiddle with it, but basically, there we go. There we go. I gotta get it centered. Gotta get it centered. So you'd have this one here. You can do that, you know. So you can do different things with it. And let me know. Do we want to do a drop? We'll do a drop.
Okay.
$55 starting bid on it. And maybe, you know, you guys want to see everything. And some people send me an email after the show. It's really, really pretty. You have more friends asking for scarves. Oh, okay, cool. All right. We are going to move on. Moving on. Stretch. All right, copper. This is signed Velma Trulio, if I'm saying her name right. Trujillo. Trulio. It's a Navajo artist. We got this cuff in Palm Springs. Some of the black patina is gone through the recessed areas, but it is signed. Let me show you her signature. Right there. VT copper. Sorry. Hold on. VT, and then it says copper. So she actually is a known artist, a very respected artist. It's 7 inches on the cone. I'll show it to you on the cone. Okay. 7 inches on the cone. And it has a 2 3/8 inch inside diameter from one side to the other is 2 3/8. It has a 1 inch across bottom opening here. And then 3/4 of an inch wide is the size of the bracelet. 24.1 grams. And please look her up if you're not familiar with Velma Trujillo. I'm going to start this out at $75. Signed by the artist. I found a sold one for $95 if it had more of the patina condition. So it's a very beautiful bracelet. All right. I'll do a small drop because I did pay up for this bracelet, but I can do it for you guys. 68. 68. Velma Trujillo. Trujillo. First name Velma. Okay. Let me know. Send me an email. All right. Moving on. We have this necklace. Now, this is gold tone. It has a faceted white jade checkerboard cut. It's 28 inches long. Trujillo. Trujillo. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you for helping me out there. This is 28 inches long. This is white jade. 6.3 grams. It has this kind of a rope and station. Rope and bead station. Then it has the extender in the back. Okay. 28 inches long, gold tone, not sterling, not vermeil or anything like that. But this is white jade. I'll start this at $20. I'm going to give you guys a really good deal on this. $20. It is faceted. I don't know if it's showing that on film or on camera film. I usually film. We wouldn't use film and cameras anymore. Cat's in. Thank you, Kat. And just to give you a heads up, Kath, if you like this kind of style, this is going to be on my tray here in a little bit. I've got a few pieces like this kind of thing here, but this one is not sterling. That's why it's on separate. So if you like that kind of look. So any else will be interested, it'd be $22. I do $2 increments, everybody, at my channel. If you went over 20, if we hit 50, it's $5 increments, and anything $20 and under is, or excuse me, under $20 is the dollar increment. So. All right, Kath, we're going to sell this to you. Here we go, my dear. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. Katie, how you doing? Good to see you. It's been a hot minute. Good to see you, Katie.
How's the puppy?
How's the puppy? Katie got a new puppy. She sent me a picture of her puppy. It was so cute. It's what I forgot it's some type of doodle. Snoodle doodle. Snickerdoodle. I don't know. It's not that's a cookie, but isn't it like it's so cute, but it likes to steal the yarn. She sent me a picture of it. Oh. All right. This is vintage Chinese export. Cloisonne. Oopsie. This is on a gold tone clasp. It has the filigree clasp, gold wash. And these are double silk knotted.
Amy's on the house.
Hi, Amy. Good to see you. And the beads are 12.7 millimeters, black with these beautiful flowers. Bought this bag from Palm Springs too. Beautiful necklace. There you go. I love this because it really is striking with the black.
This was an addition.
And on a white sundress or just in general, I mean, it just pops. It just, the colors pop, okay? It is 87 grams. Did I give you a length? I actually didn't measure the length. Let's measure the length, Jenny. Come on, Jenny. You need to do your job better. It is, hi, Kathy. How are you? Good to see you. About 26 inches. And we're going to start this off again. Going to get harder to find these kind of beads, especially the bigger ones, guys. Okay, the cloisonne. Okay, just you're not going to find it. They're not, because of labor and time, and also I think the younger generation isn't following in their older generation's footsteps. So these kind of things, from my understanding, are going to get harder to find as far as, you know, cloisonne. But there's still vintage to be found. This is going to have a starting bid of $85. $85. These are 12.7 millimeter beads. Oh, okay. I'll try to be quiet, Kathy. She's probably got her earbuds in. These are beautiful. Beautiful cloisonne beads. Silk knotted. Blues and pinks and greens. Yeah, I should get your plugs in. Okay. Sunshine. Oh, is that the name of her dog? I forget. Yeah. Get a Maine Coon cat. Everyone's telling us what to get, Joe. I'm allergic to cats. I would get a cat, but I'm allergic to cats. I had fish, but I didn't do well with the fish either. And then I had plants and didn't do well with the plants. So we had a dog, but Joe took care of the dog mostly. All right. I'm going to pass on this. You guys can send me an email. Moving on. What else okay, I've got a okay, Sodalite. Now I do have a lot of, I mean, if you guys have watched me last week or so, I did find a lot of Sodalite. I don't know why Sodalite seemed to find me there. This one here is 24 inches long. The silver that you're looking at is not sterling, it's silver tone. Okay, the beads are 10 millimeters, and then the small ones in the back are 8. 24 inches long, 83 grams. All right, I'm going to start this out because it's not sterling silver. Okay, if you want sterling, I have a couple strands in the back that have that, if you like Carolyn Pollock or something like that. This one here, starting out at $40. 40. It is 20. Did I give you like 24 inches long?
Curry's in the house.
Hi, Curry. How you doing? And then again, that's my friend Curry. She just hit 1,000 subs. Thanks to all of you. If you haven't subscribed to Curry's channel, she's a dear friend of mine. Please go check her out, as well as, and Vintage Kath is in at 40. All these people in blue you guys are looking at, please check out their channels. They got wonderful things to offer. And then if I don't have you in blue, I'll be happy to put you down. Just let me know. And you also be interested to be 42. Beautiful Sodalite beads. It has a toggle clasp. And here you go. I'm going to go down over the beads. Beads always command a premium. Here's another. If you come to my channel, I kind of give you guys a little bit of lessons about stones and gems and stuff. Beads always command a premium over chips, nuggets, chunks any day of the week if you had an option, because they lose a lot more of the rough when they smooth a bead. Just always let you guys know that, okay? Because it's, yep. All right, we're going to count it down for you, Vintage Kath. Here you go, honey. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Vintage Cat for 40. Congratulations, Vintage Cat. All right. Thank you, honey.
You're welcome.
All right. So let me get through a couple. Okay, now. I don't know if I showed these. I did show this on my haul. I don't know whether or not I actually showed it. Look at these.
I don't think you did.
I showed these on my haul. Now, what they did here is they took black onyx beads. These beads, just to give you guys a size, these are 8 millimeters. These here, right here. These are 19 and actually that seems, hold on, let me remeasure that. Let me remeasure. They seem bigger than that to me, but let me double check. Oh, 19 and a half inches or millimeters. And these carved tiger's eye beads. And then they are knotted. I just talked about that carve. Look at the carving on this. Look at the chatoyancy in this. Look at that. Very, very cool. This necklace is 19 inches long. Has a spring ring clasp in the back. And this necklace is 203.9 grams. Okay, so if you don't like heavy things around your neck, this probably wouldn't be the necklace for you. However, understand this is gemstone. Okay, so it's going to have weight. What's neat about this is the carving. And that they're silk knotted too. Okay. This weighs in gemstone weight over 1,000 carats, 1,019 carats on this necklace. It's stunning. Okay. I am asking for a starting bid on this beautiful piece. If you could even find it, that's the thing, is these wonderful carving, beautiful beads. I am going to start this at $200. $200. The stringing would probably cost you 60 of that if you could do that. Because to take something into a shop to get strung, it's not inexpensive. So if you kind of break it down, and then if you had to find these type of beads, 19 and a half millimeter, look online if you can find 19 and a half millimeter carved tiger's eye beads. That's a great price for this. Isn't that stunning, Kat? I mean, look at that. And then they have this, we call this chatoyancy. That's what the name of that optical property is in tiger's eye. And it's just, that's why I bought this, because when I see something I haven't seen, and if you guys know anything about my background on, and for those of you who don't know about my background, I worked in the jewelry industry for over 26 years. I went to the GIA. I'm a graduate gemologist. I don't usually brag about myself, but things that I've been seeing in the industry or something like this, I like to bring to you. So sometimes, I like to, you guys haven't seen it and you're like, oh, wow, look at that, different. Hi, Lamaha. How are you? Good to see you. And that's a great price for this. So if you are interested, I know I'm kind of throwing things, all different price points out at you guys at once. And some of you guys like to look at what I have and then send me emails after the fact. Just always keep in mind that people are watching my show and they're not in the chat bidding, but they might send me an email offline to Joe. Hi, Star. How are you? Good to see you. So if you are interested, you can always send me an email, and Joe's watching email at all times, and you can claim it. All right. So I'm going to put that down. And if you want to think on it, again, it was 19 inches long. What was it? Okay. Here is a strand of 14 karat gold and rose quartz. I also brought out my gold today. So, if you guys want to look at gold, I have my gold accessible. This is one I haven't shown before, so I'm going to show you this. This is 14 karat gold clasp rose quartz.
She said she saw your email.
Oh, okay. No problem, love. I'm very quick to respond, Lamaha, if you haven't learned that. For all of you who sends me an email, if I'm home, I will give you an email answer relatively quickly. So I'm glad I can help you. 26 inches long. The beads are 8.4 to 8.5 millimeters on the rose quartz. And then you have these beautiful cloisonne beads here. The cloisonne beads are 8.2. Let me see if I can kind of show you that. We have the blue, green, black. Okay, goes down again, same thing. Then we have another section of cloisonne beads in here. All 14 karat gold. All the gold beads, separator beads are gold. So this weighs 61.23 grams. It is 26 inches long. Starting bid on this is $150. 14 karat gold, rose quartz, and cloisonne necklace with, again, all gold, 14 karat gold clasp and spacer beads. This is beautiful. Actually, pretty with the blue strand I had, or the black strand I had before too. Okay. All right, we're gonna move on. And then I have a few pieces of sterling. Let's show you that. Here is the snake chain with a slide. Oopsie. That's not focused. There we go. We have, this is a 18-inch sterling silver snake chain. I love these type of snake chains because they have give. You know, you can get, I mean, I've seen snake chains where they're more delicate, they're more shiny. These have a little bit more of a give to it. So they're more forgiving a little bit, okay? And so then I put on this is this beautiful inlay gemstone slide. This is signed 925 AZ India. Oh, excuse me, that's the chain. The chain is signed 925 AZ India. The pendant is signed AK 925. And what it has in it, it has lab opal, spiny oyster, black onyx, lapis, lazuli, malachite, and amazonite. Okay, it is opening. You could put it on a wider chain. Okay, I can sell the two separately if you are interested. Right now it weighs, the slide itself is 4.2 grams. The chain is 13.5 for a total weight here of 17.7 grams. I am asking on this together, with the way you see it, is 180. If you are wanting it separately, the chain I am asking 85. If you want the slide, the starting bid is 95. There you go. So there I give you options at this channel. And again, you could put, if you have an omega chain, this is a beautiful slide you can put on your omega chain. I mean, too, if you wanted to do that. Look at that. I love inlay. Personally, I own a lot of inlay because I look at that, all that gemstone. You imagine sitting there trying to cut all these gemstones to fit. This is like puzzle making on steroids with gemstones. That's basically what it is. And then you take silver and you have to, it's a lot of labor and a lot of stone dust that's left pieces around the floor of the place that is where they made this factory, you know. So I love that, and it's smooth when you wear it. So if you are interested in that, reach out to me. I can, like I said, you've got the prices there. If you are interested, you can send me an email. Okay, moving on. Yep. We have a pair of sterling silver diamond cut hoop earrings. Who needs hoops in their life? Oopsie. Diamond cut hoops all around, both sides, 360 around the whole situation. These are 3/4 of an inch. These are signed MC-235 Mexico 925, 1.72 grams, starting bid $30 on these. Beautiful diamond cut sterling silver hoops. Really, really pretty. Not a sparkle. I've got 50 people here and 33 thumbs up. If you haven't hit the thumbs up on the way in, I would appreciate it so much. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, hit that bell icon at the bottom of the page. I would appreciate that too. And make sure you guys are in live chat, this little red line all the way at the end. All right, I can drop this. I'll drop it to $26 starting bid.
This morning.
No? Okay. Let's move that on. Okay. Moving on. All right. I have another pair of hoops. It's a little larger pair. This is signed SU925 Italy. Twisted hoops. They are 1 1/4 inch in diameter. Post with sterling backs. 8.9 grams. Starting bid on these, $48. 48. And here's my hands, so they're not, you guys get the idea. I've had, and people have been asking me, I don't know where I'm like they're at today, but I've had people ask me for hoops. That's why I'm bringing out hoops. So I don't know if those people are here, but let me know. Okay, we're moving on. And then the last thing that I have that I haven't shown is this 28 inches long. And this is something that you can do lots with. This is called an amulet necklace. Okay. I'll show you the necklace right here. So it's kind of like a link chain here. Okay. I mean, and it's long, 28 inches long. Give me a second. I'm going to get to the screen in a minute. And it comes down to this piece, which is right here. Okay. And this, some people again refer to this as a fob or a swivel fob closure because it swivels. So, and you guys can see it here, it clips open. See? So if you take the chain, you can clip it together. You can put, some people put watches from here. Some people put pendants. It gives you options. You can clip the actual chain, for gosh sake. You can do whatever you want. You can wear it as a lariat. It's the fact is it gives you options, and it is sterling because on the closure, where is it? Here, it's probably on the inside. It says sterling in capital letters. This is old. Right there, sterling. Okay. These are hard to find. For whatever reason, these are hard. What people have been asking me, say, Jenny, I can't find this kind of older stuff to put together. So this weighs 10.9 grams. And this, if you know what you're looking at, go look up a sterling silver chain with a swiveling fob at the bottom. These are not inexpensive. I'm asking a starting bid of 90 on this. 90. But if you are a vintage collector, you'll kind of understand where I'm coming from on this because those type of things are hard to find. And so you can let me know on that. But it's nice and long. See, look how long this is. It's beautiful. Okay. All right. Send me an email if you're interested in that. That's a unique piece. All right. Got through that. And I'll give you this back. You can have this tray. We're going to do that hybrid or choice tray.
And this week we're going to the scrap metal guy.
Yeah, just so you guys know, this week I am have an appointment. Let me come back to the screen. with my metal guy. So we'll see what I kind of deals I can find there with gold and things like that and silver and stuff. Those of you who just got here, this is the show special. I will show it again if you are interested in vintage glass, Art Deco, check glass. This is check, these earrings, okay? I can take it off to show you, but they are check. This is new. This is a new rhinestone collar choker. We have Art Deco here. We have this beautiful vintage glass. This is all glass. Then you have this long necklace here. And I'm including, this is more modern. This is what I'm talking about. You can rock your jewelry. There's no rules to jewelry. If anybody tells you there's rules to jewelry, well, someone went out the window. Because you can mix old check, new, Art Deco, new, and new bracelet.
Lori Christmas in the house.
Hi, Lori. How are you? Good to see you, honey. Did I miss you? Oh, Lori, you want that? Lori wants that necklace. She wants that for 90, honey. We got you, Lori. She want the last one I showed. Okay. The sterling one.
Yes, yes.
We got you, Lori. It's a gorgeous. Thank you, Lori. You guys don't usually see me wear this kind of thing, but I felt like today, like if you guys ever saw my graduation cap, leave a little sparkle wherever you go. I decided to rock my sparkle today. So this, if anybody's interested in all this, it's 6 pieces of jewelry. You get 3 necklaces, actually 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. A bracelet. And let me show you these. If you guys don't believe me, these are check.
Yeah.
Check glass. Beautiful condition. The condition is phenomenal on these. Okay. So just probably between the check earrings and that Art Deco necklace I'm wearing, this red one here. And I can take it off if you want to. This one has a slot clasp with a brass slot clasp. This one here has a barrel clasp. And this one is a, what's on this one? This one is a, I forgot what this, let me check it. Spring ring. Buy it now, all 6 pieces of 160 if anybody's wanting all this. It's fun. I mean, look at this thing. You rock this out. You know, and if you don't have to wear it all at once. I just put it together because I usually, what I do, if you're new to my channel, I've shown these pieces individually before, but I kind of give you a big package deal and say, hey, I'm blowing this out. If it's something you love, I'm giving you, you get a better deal if you buy the whole thing all together. And it's buy it now. There's no bidding on this. First come, first serve. You get all 6 pieces of 160. It comes out to about $28 a pop. That's crazy.
$286 value.
It's $286 value. You're getting everything for 160. If you had to price it all out together. I mean, especially on the check earrings. All right. So you let me know on that. You can let me know. And how you doing, Lori? I hope I didn't mean to just cut you off there, but I want to say hello to you. Check out my friend Madonna and Child Jewelry. She makes wonderful, beautiful creations. If you're not familiar with her, she's lives near my hometown. So please check her out. And she makes beautiful, beautiful things.
Your heart.
My what?
Heart.
Oh, all right. So I'm going to do a high bidder gets choice trick.
Can you show the bracelet up close?
Yes, Kathleen. Do you need let's see, what did I say on the bracelet? The bracelet size, my dear, is 7.5 inches. Prong set. And then the necklace, if anybody's wearing this necklace I'm wearing, it's got it's on an extender. So it's prong set here, and then there's a chain link in the back that clips with a lobster claw. And it has a fold over clasp. What's going on?
Good thing.
Oh, Mia. But isn't that, I mean, what I'm trying to say is that you can do so many things here with, whoa, hello, focus, Jenny. Okay. You can take old and new and rock it together. But it really makes people, this is kind of thing you'd wear out and you say, you start, if you go, I mean, this is, I know I kind of got this over the top, but You could wear this out with your girlfriends and say, strike up a conversation. I mean, first you can talk about check glass, and then you can talk about Art Deco from the 20s and 30s. I mean, you can just start talking about different things. And they're like, wow, that gets you. And then layering, of course, we all know in 2026, layering is a big deal. So I just took it to the next level and decided to wear some red. So anyway, okay. So we're going to do, this is going to be a high bidder gets choice. Let me move this down. Hi, Karen. How are you? Good to see you. Did I say hi to you already?
Yes.
Okay. I don't remember who I am. All right. I'll say always, if I miss you, I want to say hello. All right. Here we go. Let me zoom in here. Let me zoom in. Everything in this tray, if I can remember, yes, everything in this tray is sterling silver. Okay. I'm going to go through here and give you descriptions. Some pieces are vintage. Some pieces are new.
Lulu's in the house.
Hi, Lulu. How are you? Good to see you, honey. And check out Lulu's channel. She's got some good things too at her channel. All right. So let me go through here and how this works. If you all are new to my channel, this will have a starting price. There's 12 squares here. Okay. I'm going to start this at a starting price, and we're going to do what we call high bidder gets choice. If you are interested in any of these pieces and you are in the bidding process, I go in order. So that what we're bidding on here is the first choice of the tray. You can buy one square or multiple squares if you are the high bidder. I then will go in order if you are in the bidding process along the way. So, and then once I go through all those people, then I will open up the floor to everybody at the starting bid. If there's something left that you want, you can claim. Okay. This is the way you guys get into the whole auction situation. Okay. So here we go. I'm going to give you descriptions and then we will get this going. All right. So as you see, these top 3 boxes, these came from Palm Springs, never been worn. They will have gift pouches with them. They're velvet on the inside. And the brand name for this is Bella Luna. Bella Luna. And this first one here is black onyx. It is sterling silver vermeil. The chain is 18 inches long. And it has a 1-inch extender. 14 karat gold over sterling is what they use at this company. Okay. That's why it looks more, not so yellow, versus 18 karat would be more brassy, more of a very deeper color. This is 14 karat black onyx. Now, since I have this in my hand, you guys are seeing there are coordinating earrings also by Bella Luna. I just don't have the original boxes for these. Okay. I'm going to show you them, but look at this. If you are interested in getting an ensemble, look, black onyx and I can't say this. Tourmaline quartz. It's black tourmaline in quartz is what it is. And then you have faceted. Okay. So I have this pair. I'm going to show you this because this is the only pendant that actually matches both. Okay. And then I have this pair. This one has more of the lighter, still has the black tourmaline, but a little more, not as thick as the first pair. Okay. So, all right. So that's number 1. They will come just like you get it. We'll put the box in there. You get it. So if you need a gift for somebody, these are great. Number 2, sodalite. Sodalite. Again, they're faceted. Same thing, 14 karat gold chains, just like the first one I showed you. Okay. Number 3, rose quartz. They're faceted. And like I said, the stone is faceted on both sides. Checkerboard cut. Okay. 18 inches long with that 1-inch extender. That one is sterling. Okay. These have the 14 karat. There's sterling with a 14 karat plating. Number 4. This is not from this company, but I bought it out there as well. This is lapis. Lapis lazuli. This one has the pyrite in it. Okay. This one, hold on a minute. Now this one does not have an extender. It's 18 inches long. Spring ring class, lapis lazuli. Just put it up there. Okay. Then I just did the earrings. I'll give you the information on the earrings. The earrings are 5.7 grams. They're 1 7/8 inches long. Again, they're 14 karat gold over sterling. Black onyx, and then the black tourmaline within quartz. That's that pair. That's number 5. Same thing here. Number 6. Number 7. Jane Seymour. Black diamonds. For all my animal lovers, we're just talking about animals. This is what they call motherly love paw pendant. God, I can't talk today. Black and white diamonds. This is Jane Seymour, Open Hearts, her Open Hearts line. She made one for pets. It's black diamonds and white diamonds. This weighs 4 grams.
Karina's in the house.
Hi, Karina. How are you? Again, Jane Seymour. Sterling silver. Diamond accent. I think these have diamonds. We should have. I think. Let me make sure. Just I have to say before I say it. Let me make sure. Yeah, I see diamonds. Yeah, there's diamonds in here. I see sparkle. Sometimes with these ones you have to check. These are 4.2 grams, and they are 1 1/4 inches long. That's number 8. Number 9. 20-inch long popcorn chain. Vermeil. With this articulating cloisonne fish. Let's see, the pendant's 1 3/4 inches long. And that's the cloisonne fish. Okay. Oh, gram weight was 6.1 grams. Now this one, I got this in this silk bag. Okay. I like to, when I get stuff, and if I get it the way I get it, I don't know the provenance of it, but I'd be happy to pass it along. When I open this up, you guys can make this out. Again, I don't know if this pendant went with it, but this is what I'm going to give it with it if it does. It's a souvenir store from Saudi Arabia. Okay. For what it's worth, you'll get the little pouch to go with.
Phone number
You can call and ask him, did you sell them? Did you sell this little fish? I don't know. This came from my local antique store here in Florida. So, but it's beautiful. Cloisonne again, cloisonne fish, cobalt blue. Okay. And 18-inch sterling silver chain, spring ring clasp. And that's that one. Okay. All right. Number 11. I got these in Palm Springs. These are cool. If anybody loves dragons, those are dragon earrings. Sterling silver dragon earrings. They are marked 925. These are clip. Ooh. Oh, what?
I was going to say beads are the little eyes.
Yes, the little beads are his eyes. Hold on. There's his eyes. Here's the back. They have some interesting clip backs. Sign 925. You could have these converted to pierce, though. It's about the motif that's unusual. You don't typically find dragon earrings. I know some of you like, Jenny, I love dragons. Can you find me some? Okay. So now I answered your call. They're here. All right. And then the last pair in this tray are chatoyant purple glass. Nice thick sterling. These have sterling backs. These are 11 grams and they're 3/4 inch long. Okay. So let me start. 12 choices in this tray. Starting bid.
Is the first fish cloisonne too?
Yes, the first fish here. I'll show you both cloisonnes up. Both of them are cloisonne. Yep. Here, Karen. This is cloisonne. Oopsie, sorry. This one is newer. This one's probably more old. Okay. But everything's sterling or vermeil. That particular one, there's vermeil because it has gold, the gilt wash on it. Okay. So here we go. Starting bid. Anything in the tray. You're going to think I lost my mind, everybody. But hey, it is what it is. $30. $30. And I do $2 increments for anybody who wants to participate. Gail's in first at 30. So I need $2 increments if you guys are in the bidding process, and I just go let you guys have fun. So Karen's in, Kathleen's in at 32. Kathleen's in at 34. I think I did well on this tray. I think I put some really nice things in here for you guys to pick. Karen's out. And again, I go in order of anybody who was in the bidding process first before I open up the floor to everybody. So just keep that in mind. Ellie's in at 36. Gail's in at 38. Thank you, Mama. I try. And Kathleen's in at 40. So basically, when everybody's who's in the, so Lulu, if you're interested, you can bid. So if you're interested to bid, Lulu, it would be you. If you wanted to come in now, you would get at 42 if that's what you want to do. And when everybody gets me out in the bidding process, then I know that they're done bidding in the auction. Okay. So all these people who are putting bids in right now are going to get first come in the last bid that they put in. Okay. So if, like, for example, unless Karen comes back, I would take Karen's last bid at 32 in the order when everybody went in, but I take the highest to the lowest. And then when I get back to everybody, then I would open up to what's left to everybody else in the chat. So you're taking a risk, basically thinking that your piece is still going to be there throughout the process. That's how this works. So Ellie's out. Last one standing. There you go. Thanks, Karen. Why is it so simple? You guys just come out and just say it to me. It's just last one standing. Does that make sense? Yeah, so the whole tray, this is like high bidder gets choice. This is what I'm doing here. So I started it at 30. The high bid right now is with Kathy at 40. And then we go in order. Who's out? Gail's out and Karen's out. And Ellie's out. So Kathy's, did I go through everybody? So I got through everybody. So I don't know if that makes your choice, Lulu, but if you were be interested, the next bid would be 42 because everybody else is out besides Kathy right now. Does that make sense? Okay, not a problem. Okay, so I'm going to count this down. Here's my countdown for Kathleen. Okay. Yeah. So we're going to count this down for Kathleen. There's her full, and this is for everybody to see because everybody's internet speeds is different. So we're going to count this down. And then in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. So Miss Kathleen will have first choice. Each choice she picks is at $40 each. That's how this works. So you can pick one or you can pick more than one, whatever you want to do. You just give me a number, row a number or something like that, and I'll figure it out. So what her bids is going to be $40 a piece. She got that for. Number 7. The puppy paw. You get that, Kathleen. You're really cute. Okay. Let me get that for you. Uh-oh, are we spinning? We all right?
Yep.
Okay. Just the one piece, Kathleen? Okay, we got you, love. All right, so who? Gail.
Gail was next.
Gail at $38. Gail, would you like something for $38? Number 8. The Jean Seymour diamond earrings. Great deal there. Sterling silver. All right, Gail, I get those for you. Oh, I gave you the wrong. Can you? I gave you the wrong one on the last one. My fault. This is. I'll just swap them around. This is for 40. That's the paw, and then I'll give me the others. There we go. Thank you.
Yep.
Things happen, you know. Gail,
Oh, yeah.
38. We got it now. My fault. Okay.
All right.
Anything else, Miss Gail? Anything else that you want to see?
Zoe was next.
Okay, let me just make sure that
Yep.
Gail's done. Done, thanks. Okay, you're welcome, Miss Gail. Thank you. Ellie, you were at
36.
36, Ellie. Would you like something for 36? Number 10. She wants the fishy possibly from Saudi Arabia. Okay, we're going to get that for you, Ellie. All right, it'll come in a little pouch. Let's this one. She had that 36, you said?
Yep, that's correct.
All right, my dear. Let me put him in the pouchy so we know it's where he's at.
So they don't swim away.
Yeah. All right. Hold on a minute. Oopsie. Oop. You're all done, Ellie? That's the only one you wanted? Did I write the price? 36?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
We're good. Now.
All done? I just want to make sure you're all done. I think you wrote thank you, but I just want to make sure. Yep. Okay. Then who?
Karen.
Karen,
32.
you had yours at 32, honey. Would you like something for 32? Or if you want me to show it, you can make a decision. You want me to hold it up close? You can make a decision. It's you just have the floor, so it's your turns, Karen. If you want me to show you something. Yours is gone. Okay. All right. Did you want anything else? You're good? Oh, that means you're good. Okay. So then who was first?
So
Now it's open to everybody?
Yep.
Okay. First come, first serve. What's left? $30 each. 30. Buy it, and I go in order. Whoever, as you guys come in, I take them in order. $30 a piece. Think Christmas gifts. Think Ada, which one or ones would you like, love? And if you need a second look, I can hold them to the screen, honey. You got the floor right now, so I can do whatever you need me to do. Number 9. Fish. Sorry. Hold on, let me get this focus for you, Ada. There you go. There's my fish. And it is on a sterling silver vermeil chain. Nice chain. That's a great deal. Sure. Let me get this for Ada. Ada, is that all you wanted to see, honey?
yes.
Okay, honey. Hold on one second. I'll get Omaha in a minute. The fishies found homes. And then number 2, you said, honey, you want to see number 2 closer?
That's Lamaha.
Lamaha. Okay. And
So-
you were done, Ada, right? Ada was done. Okay. This was the soda light. Let me take this out of the box here. You'll get the comes brand new. Bella Luna comes in the set velvet bag, and it is 18 inches long. Here's the clasp. Okay, and it's 14 karat gold overlay, and it comes down to this soda light, faceted soda light. And there's one side, and here's the other. And the pendant's 1 inch. That would be 30 if you're interested, honey. You want that? That's a yes, please. Okay, I gotcha. All right. I'll put it in the bag, Joe. You get it in the box. All right, let me get that for her. They're 18 inches with a 1 inch extender. 18 inches with these three here. 18 plus 1, so 19 total. It's okay. 18 plus 1, so 19. Did you see what I'm talking about, love? With the extender, see? You can clip it longer. So they're 18 inches there, and you can add another 1 inch. Okay. It's okay. Anybody else? Buy it now, $30. Anything in the tray. They're great deals here. Think Christmas, think birthdays, think whatever you need to do. May you do one? Of course you can do one. This is black onyx. This one has the 14 karat vermeil as well. Same brand, same. You're gonna get the box too. And no pressure, my dear, but this is the only pendant that matches exactly to one of these earrings. I don't know if you're an earring person, but same company makes these, okay? But this would match exactly to the earrings if you're interested. I got that pair. I mean, I'm just not, I mean, it's your choice. I mean, I'm not, you know, I just thought I'd put it out there for you to know. Options, right? So again, these are, again, sterling with 14 karat vermeil. I don't have the original boxes for these though. And these will be black tourmaline. The bottom portion, or they got the tourmaline. If I can get in there, black tourmaline in the quartz, and then you have the black onyx at the top. And both of them are the same, just, you know. So let me know if you want one of those. Since I just thought I'd show you because you have the one that matches both.
Dragon earrings are clips, right?
Dragon earrings are clips. Yes, Ada. And they are sterling. So this is from Lamaha. Lamaha. Yes. So Lamaha, you want the necklace. I got that. Did you want the earrings, Lamaha?
Number 5.
Okay, let me make sure I didn't mix them up. Here, I'll let you pick. Because I don't know if I can mess them up now. They're the same price. So do you want the ones with the one with the thicker black tourmaline, or the one that has the smaller ones like that? Just tell me. Well, I know pretty lines mean two. The pretty lines mean two different things. The thicker one. You want the thicker one. Okay, got it. All right. We'll get it. Takes a village, right? Okay, let me find those. That's these. I just want you, like I said, it's one of those things once you have it. I know you weren't expecting that, but okay, and I'll get to Ada here in a second. All right, we got you the thicker ones, okay? And Ada, here's the dragons, honey. We got this at remember I told you guys when I was in Palm Springs, we went to that beautiful thrift shop that supports the hospital for Dwight Eisenhower? That's what these are.
Number 2 taken or no?
I thought she got that. Didn't she get number 2? Who had the soda light? I get you. I know Lamaha. I got you.
Yeah, she got it.
You got that one too. So you got the black onyx Lamaha. You got the soda light, and you got one pair of the earrings.
So 3.
3 things you got. 1, 2, 3.
Anita says she'll pass.
Ada wants to pass. Okay. Did I get everybody taken care of? That's okay. We got you. So what's left is the rose quartz, sterling, the lapis lazuli, the black onyx and terminated quartz, dragon earrings, and then those. So if you see something you want to think on it, send me an email. They'll be in here for the rest of the show. And send me an email and I'll sell those to you. Okay? That was fun. See, that's what I'm saying. I kind of put things together on a tray and you guys kind of have fun. Okay. All right. What are we doing next? Oh, let's do my lot.
Want to do the lot?
Yeah, we'll do a lot.
All right.
Hold on a second. Let me come back to the camera here for a minute. Everybody can see you.
Want to do the craft lot first?
Yeah, we can do that.
All right.
I did, let's do this real quick. I don't know if anybody's interested. Does anybody craft here? Any crafters in the house? This weighs 1 pound, 3.3 ounces of craft. Oh, okay, Vintage Cat. No problem, honey. You can always watch the video later on. We'll be invoicing in the morning, so you can watch the rest of the show. If there's something you like, always reach out to me, honey. Okay? And have fun with your daughter. There are gemstone beads in here. There's glass in here. But craft jewelry, if anybody wants it. Starting bid on this craft lot is $10. 1 pound, 3.3 ounces. If anybody needs craft. Sometimes I get people different, you know, for whatever reason, you need craft stuff. Beads or bindings, you know, glass, earrings, whatever. Katie. Katie's in. If any else would be interested to be 11 or more. Lynn's in at 12. Trying to show you all angles. These are stone. Here. Katie's in at 13. Lynn's in at 14. There's some stone right there too. Glass in there. I mean acrylic, a little bit of this and a little bit of that. So high bid right now is with Lynn at 14. Katie, I'm not sure if you want to come in at 15. Katie's out. Okay, well, thank you so much for your bids, Katie. Appreciate you very much. We're going to count this down for Lynn. Here is the countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Miss Lynn for 14. Congratulations, love.
And thank you, Katie.
Thank you, Katie.
And sunshine.
And sunshine. And sunshine. Your dog is so adorable, though. Okay, so let me get this out of the way. If you're new to my channel, which most of you aren't, but I try to have something for everybody and try different things. Try different, you know, things for, you know, different reasons. Some people like costumes. Some people like sterling. Some people like vintage. That's what makes my job fun because I have to like come up with different ideas for different things. This is what I'm typically, if you come to my channel a lot, sometimes I do these. These are what we call lots, of course, right? And with this, what I've done here.
Deborah's in the house.
Hi, Deborah. How are you? What I've done here, these, as you can see, some of them still have the original stickers and cards on them. I will show you highlights here in a minute. This is a lot of jewelry. This is not craft. Last bag I just did was craft, broken stuff, things like that. This is all wearable jewelry. Most of it has never been worn. I'm going to say it like that, or lightly used. But most, you can see there's stickers on here that actually have this. Most of it came from my mother. So if you know Mama Marge, most of you do know her. She loves, and people's like, wow, Mama Marge has got impeccable, she has lots of jewelry. So needless to say, she can't keep it all. Okay. I'm trying to get her, not actually get a lot done. But anyway, so this is costume jewelry. And then what I've done with this lot, I always give you sterling silver. Okay. I keep the glass trays. You get everything in the trays. Okay. And if for those of you who have never purchased a lot from me, my husband Joe individually packages each little piece here in a poly bag.
But not the craft lot.
Not the craft lot. These here. Okay. So he would put these earrings in a plastic bag. So when you get this, it's not just dumped in a box. It's not say, here you go. We take pride and we make sure we put them each in a bag. That way you can separate it and visually see it without getting everything tangled up. And that way, if you want to gift some to some other people, you have it all in a little bag ready to go. Okay.
Pull and play.
Yeah, it's like you can visually see it. So you can we'll put it in a little bag and everything like that. So let me kind of show you what's here. You're going to get in total here, you're going to get 48 pieces of jewelry, 42 of them being costume and 6 being sterling at the end. And I will show you as much as I can here. Okay. All right, here we go. Point being right here. M. Haskell. Not vintage Miriam Haskell, but new. But look at what I'm talking about. They want $10 for those earrings. Okay. I'm not asking $10 an earring. These are stone. It's like quartz to me. You also will get, I also try to put this together in some way that if you wanted to, wear it as an outfit, coordinate the whole situation going on. Look at this. I take a necklace with some earrings. I coordinate stuff. So there's some thought that goes into putting these lots together for you guys. Okay. So you can wear copper toned earrings, something like that. Acrylic, almost acrylic and glass rhinestone there. Now here, case in point. I believe she got this possibly from Kohl's. I don't know if this is, what's that, Dana Buckman? I'm not sure, but look, you're going to get look at this. In this lot, earrings, necklace, bracelet, all coordinated in this lot. So right then and there, you know that I'm taking some thought into putting this together for you. Okay. It's acrylic, this lot, but this set, but still it's beautiful. Okay. Evie and Emma, I don't know. Full pearls. $22 they wanted for these earrings. Still in the cart. So if you're a reseller and you've got a booth or something, or like I said, if you are just a kind of person, look at these AB crystals. This comes with earrings. This was, I don't know what you got this. This is probably from Kohl's too. $7.80. But it comes nice together with earrings. All right. Then we've got these earrings here, glass. I'm kind of not watching chat right now. I'm just kind of showing earrings. Okay, if I'm missing something, let me know. Oh, wait, hold on. Got tassel. And we got glass. All right. That's kind of tray number 1 a little bit. Tray number 2. These are acrylic. Very pretty. Now, look. Matched up with this necklace. Okay. That's acrylic, but still nice jewelry. This is Napier. Two-tone Napier stretchy bracelet. Matched earring and necklace set. Hold on a minute. What I'm trying to get at is that I there is some thought that goes into this. I if I was buying a lot, it's nice to know that you have coordinating pieces right out of the gate. This one here, is this Napier too? I think it is. I think it is. I can't remember. Well, I'm just going to show you, but it may be signed. These earrings here, kind of an abalone gold tone. This may be signed. Possibly Napier on this one, stretchy bracelet. I thought this necklace was cool. Some people, this is your jam. Look at this. It's all ribbon. 3-dimensional ribbon. I think this is really, really cool. This does have a EL. Who's EL? I don't know. All right, then we got some bugle beads here at the end. Purple iridescent beads. We got some dangle earrings there. All right, then we're going to get to tray number 3. A lot of earrings in here. A lot of these have original tags on it. Look at this. This came from Ross. $6.99. Prong set. Art glass. Erica Lyons. There you go. There you go. Curry's helping me out. Thank you, honey. I knew I couldn't think of it right now. New directions. These pair was. I don't see a price on this back of the card. Oh wait, there's one on the front. There it is. They want $16 for those earrings. They were marked down to what is $7.99. Bracelet, earrings, enamel. These are cute. And like a foil dangle earrings there. This long necklace, tassel. I guess what I'm trying to say is that I try to put a little bit of something in there. You got the glitz, you got the glamour. You can wear stuff every day. You can do something, like I said, keep some, give some. And there's more in here. Okay. I'm going to show you the sterling now. Okay. You're going to get sterling. Red dyed howlite, sterling wires. You're going to get some peridot earrings. You're going to get a beautiful vintage spoon brooch, sterling spoon brooch, sterling. You're also going to get a pair of, I think these are CZ. These are CZ earrings. And then you've got garnet and pearls. So there you go. Garnet and pearl earrings. And a little heart pendant with CZs in it. Okay? So you're going to get all this. Ends up being 48 pieces of jewelry. Okay? If you had to go to your Goodwill or wherever to go buy a pair of earrings, how much would you pay for just a pair of simple earrings from Goodwill? Some of these, again, have the original tags on them, never been worn. Some of these, as you guys can see, are brand new, again, with brand new tags, or some of them are designer. Okay. I'm asking, the sterling weighs 28.44 grams, comes out to, I'm starting this lot at 150. It comes out to $3.13 a piece for each of those pieces of jewelry. $3 a piece of jewelry. And they're going to come individually packaged in little poly bags and stuff. Not all tangled up mess. They're going to get everything. So if you are interested in that, this is what I've got. And this one, you know, was really beautiful. You can do a lot of things here. And some, like I said, all finished sets. Some of them have finished sets in here. So you can let me know. And if you're the only bidder, you will get it for $150. Yes, Karina, like, what is going on? $3.13 per piece. If you average it out, that's with sterling included. So let me show it to you again up close. For those who just got here, this is tray number 1. Oops.
Yep, we're all 3.
All 3 trays. Yeah, that's right, Lamaha. All 3 trays. You get it all. All these pieces you're seeing. I keep the trays, though. You don't get, I keep the trays. Okay. And then you get this. Oh. So all the jewelry you're seeing in here will come individually, you know, in a bag. And then the top thing that there is all sterling silver on this top tray on the top for $150. So you know what you're getting. You know, some people, you know, you don't have to dig through it, untangle chains. You don't have to do anything. It comes to your house in a beautiful box and individually done. So that way you can visually see, if you have, like, this will be in a poly bag, and say, oh, where are those pearl earrings? I want to give that to my mail lady. Or I want to give this for a gift for somebody. You can keep it all, give some, do whatever you got to do. But it's a really nice way to have jewelry on hand that you can give it to other people. Amy, I will. Oh my gosh. It's funny because these trays, I first started with this tray, and this was, I think this was my mom's. And then I found this one thrifting in Georgia. And then down in Florida, I found the tiered tray, and they're all that Mikasa, the Mikasa ones with the tulips underneath. You guys, I think you might have seen this pattern with all the colored ones. But anyway, so if you were interested in this, again, it comes out to $3.13 a piece, $150. That's crazy, you know, and I'm throwing in 6 pieces of sterling silver. Okay. All right. Send me an email. Joe, take that away from me. All right.
Can I drop the trays?
Yeah, don't drop the trays. I'll need another jewelry box. That's right. You guys will need one. But doesn't, I mean, that's what I do here a little bit differently, because some people do the fact that I take pride in what I sell you guys. I mean, I'm not saying other resellers don't. I'm just saying that you guys, for what it's worth, I know some people like, I don't want to touch a whole box of jewelry and they have to sort it. Some people like that. Some people do, but
jewelry jars.
Or the jewelry jar, you got broken stuff in there or whatever you got going on. You know, I've done all that work for you. And this is what you're going to get. So, for what it's worth, let me come halfway on the screen. We try to do that for all of you, and that way you know exactly what you have. And some of you are resellers and you can resell it in your booth or online or whatever. I just try to put things together for all of you guys to do what you need to do with. And I like throwing in pieces of sterling with it too. So, yep. All right. So what we're going to do now, I'm going to do a giveaway. I think it's a time for me to take, if you guys just got here, I've got 49 of you all here and 47 thumbs up. If you haven't get a thumbs up on the way in, I would like you guys right now, if you haven't gone out and come back in, to refresh. This is a good time to refresh before I do a giveaway. And make sure when you come back in, you are seeing this red line at the bottom, and you carry that red dot all the way over to that says live. Okay. And then at the top of the screen, make sure it says live chat and not top chat. And the last thing I'll say, if you haven't hit that bell icon down here at the bottom to subscribe to my channel, I would appreciate it so much. That way you get notified of when I go on. It doesn't cost you a thing. All right. So we're going to do a giveaway. And I'll also say Spud gets his camera time. So thank you guys for being here. This is Spud. That's our mascot at our channel. And we're going to do a giveaway. All right. Here we go. So make sure everybody's refreshed. Okay. Okay, here we go. All right, so everybody refreshed? You guys probably know what I do at my channel. 1, 2, 3. Pick a state of the USA and go. You may spell it out, or you may also put in the abbreviations. I will accept both. Oh, well, I see it.
Mine froze.
Stop. Stop. Everybody stop. Leonore's like, hold on a minute. Everybody stop. I got it. Stop. Stop. What I was looking for, everybody stop. Stop. Hello. West Virginia. West Virginia, WV. That's what I was looking for, was West Virginia. And from what I saw, I think it was, let me make sure first. Lamaha. Lamaha.
We're going to send you all our... all the mystery gifts.
Lamaha's on a roll at my channel. Oh, that's your mom's state. Oh, so she had to pick it. All right. Well, here we go. Go, Mom. Mom got it right.
It's funny, my screen froze.
Oh, Joe's strings froze, so I was on the charge of that one. Okay, which one would you like, honey? This is a surprise gift from Jen and Joe. Just pick a color. Pick a color bag. We have orange, pink, peach, yellow, blue, green, red, and white. Mom gets to pick color. Let's go red. Okay, we got you, love. We got you for red.
Congrats.
Congrats, love. All right, free gift. And like I said, I'm going to take this second as before we move on to something else here. I just want to say thank you guys for supporting us at the channel. I did put out a little post this week. It means a lot to us that all of you come and spend your personal time with us here. And I'll speak, for my channel, but also I know the other resellers as well. And so we couldn't do this without all of you. I have a good time with all of you guys when we do our live sales. And you don't have to ever buy a thing from us. I truly say that with heart and meaning. It's the fact that you guys are uplifting, you guys give support, and just sharing your valuable time with us means more than I can say, and also to Joe. But it truly means a lot that you guys give us wonderful feedback and come week after week and week. And I just wanted to say that for what it's worth, and I've always been one to say about gratitude. And if I like to pay it forward to people and make people happy. So when I buy jewelry, I know that's my passion is jewelry and to share these wonderful pieces with you. I take that as a reflection that it's coming from a person who, takes pride in what they do. And so when it comes even to like the lots I just described, I want you guys to think, wow, this is beautiful thing. This is something that's beautiful, and I like to share it out, and that way you can share it.
And if you don't like it, you don't like it.
And like I said, you want it, but I still take pride in what I sell and everything that I talk about, everything here. So when you guys get something from us, you know what you're getting, you know what it's about, I've taken the time to, do my research on it for you. That way, if you do give things as a gift, it's going to come in a wonderful box. It's going to come everything prepared. So that way, you know what you're getting. And I think that's important for what it's worth. So anyway, there's other people here in the channel, in the chat, such as like, for example, I know Leonore has a channel. All these people in blue have their own channels. And I wish I knew everything. I wish I could have everything. I don't, but I will first be the first to say that please go out and check all these other people out, because I may not have something, but these people in the chat may do. Okay. So please go check out their channels. Everybody has something fresh to offer. And I love to share knowledge and passion and love of jewelry to all of you, but also I'm the first to say, let's pay it forward to everybody else too. So anyway, let's move on. Is there any work I'm going to probably do? We've gone through all the new stuff that we have. So
You siphoned us
you guys siphoned me out. To be honest with you, you siphoned me out. So we are going to, I can show a couple things. Yeah, why don't we do that? We'll start some sterling cuffs. Let me read what you guys are writing. Oh, yeah, of course, Lamaha, and I understand that's the other thing. I get a lot of viewers that watch me on TV and they don't know for somehow reason. I to be honest with you, I don't even do my chats on TV. So when I go on other people's sales, if I'm watching, not at my desktop here, if I'm in the living room, I will have my laptop and I have to bring out my laptop to chat. If I bring it up on the television screen, I still haven't figured out how to put the chat in. I know there's a way to do it. I just haven't figured it out. So I understand. I work with as much as with everybody to get everybody on board and know what we're doing here. So if you need me to slow down, if you need me to do whatever I need you to do, I will help you. Okay. But again, at the end of the day, we couldn't do it without all of you. And I love to be having a good time. Positivity and kindness goes a long way with everybody. You never know what people are going through. So please understand that that's a good thing to do and pay it forward to other people. So I'm just reading and catching up here. So, and like I said, there's no pressure here. You guys know how to reach me. The only two rules I have at my channel is to have fun and to be respectful of one another. And how I do it on the process time is, again, once the new item's gone up on the auction block. So all the things we're going to do now, I'm going to do right now. It's because I've shown all these pieces before. So now we're going to move to a portion of the show where things are going to go like this. And I'm going to go through anything. This is where I open up the floor to wherever you guys have a request, because I have gold, I have sterling. If you see something back here, I can do rings. I have earrings. So this is going to be where it gets kind of chaotic for the next couple hours, but I'm here for you guys. So, yes. And always refresh. Since I'm doing buy it nows, please refresh. I would probably suggest maybe every 5 to 10 minutes if you're watching on your phone or watching on a laptop or whatever, refresh, go out and come back in, and make sure you always come down here and see this red line to the right. And at the top right says live chat. Okay. All right. Okay. That's my little 2 cents for the day. I usually like to say that a lot, but it's true. And you guys know how I work. So, all right. So we're going to do look at what I have here. We're going to do this. So if you guys are looking for a sterling cuff, these are cuffs. These are baby bangles. Somebody looking for a baby bangle? Well, it's a baby cuff and a baby bangle. The rest of these are cuffs. Okay. And so if you're interested in any of these pieces, these are going to be buy it nows, because again, if you have looked at my show, I have shown these before. So we are going to show that. And if you have any requests, please, because I'm going to start going through pretty much my whole inventory of things for the next couple hours. I have gold too, so I can bring out gold after I do this cuff tray if you want. Yeah, we can do the gold after this. All right. So first of all, let me ask you guys a question. Let me hold this up to the camera. Do I have a request? Because this is how I usually do buy it nows. I try to be fair to everybody. Understand that I try to have gratitude first, and let's have some manners here. But if there's something if you request something, I'll take your request first. Otherwise, I will go through and just start bringing them off. But if you have a request, I don't want anybody to get mad. Okay. So let me give a couple seconds. If you want to see something specific, I will give that first person, if you have a request, first dibs. If you don't like it, then you'll say it doesn't work for me, size doesn't work, whatever. Then I open up the floor to everybody. That's how it works here. Okay. Aren't these trays cool? Ellie, Joe just got this for me.
No, I've had that for a
I never
long
used
while.
it till last week or something like this, you know. So I'm just gonna go through it.
I think I've had it for
And
years.
you know, we'll just do buy it nows then. If you don't have a request, I'll just go through it. Okay.
I think it was an Amazon.
So anyway, all right. Here's a little baby cuff. Sterling silver. This is a baby cuff. Our first person has a small wrist. That's for $925 sterling. I'll put it on the cone for you.
For your niece or
A little baby, or
daughter.
you know, or a little granddaughter. Let's see if I can get this on the cone. Okay, because it's kind of oval shaped. So this is where it fits on the cone right here. About between 5.5 and 5 3/4. Little one. Okay. 4.6 grams. Buy it now. $38. 38. Oh, sorry. This is 7. Actually, this is 7.9 grams. My fault. You're getting more sterling than for that. 7.9 grams. Little baby bangle. No? Okay. I'm going to go relatively quick. You like one like this? Yeah, we'll get to some other bangles in a little bit. This is baby bangle here. I'll bring out bracelets. I'm going to go through a lot of stuff. 5 3/4. 4.6 grams. This is a buy it now. This has a safety chain. So if you want for a baby, you want the safety chain on it. Or granddaughter. $30 on this. Baby bangle. Sterling.
Yeah, she was just asking for.
Yeah, we'll get.
ones,
Yeah, these are cuffs. Yeah, these two are the baby bangles and are baby things, and then I'm going to get into these are cuffs, and then behind me I have some more bracelets. So we'll get to everything. This is Taxco. Gotta look at this. Oh, I need that piece over there. Taxco notch cuff, 7 1/4 inch. Yeah.
Use the.
Okay, 7 1/4 inch. Let me put this on here.
Yep.
This might help you guys too. There you go. You can wear it that way. But it is marked sterling, Mexico, and the other side has the numbers. 15.5 grams on this. If you want to see it on my hand, here. Stack it. I'm going to do a crazy price on this. Let's see if anybody loves it as much as I do. This is Taxco. 15.5 grams. We'll do this for buy it now of $60. I had it at 80. It's going down to 60. Beautiful Taxco. Look how thick the silver is. It's like $4 a gram. Less than $4 a gram. You can wear it this way too. It's really, really cool.
Oh, yeah, wrap it around your watch.
Yeah.
So your
I'm gonna wear it on
is-
this. It might be too. All right, let me know. I will honor the price. It's a first come, first serve on this. So if you want to send Joe an email, send me an email. I'll honor the $60 price. Let me know. Next. Oh, I have this one. Modernist bracelet. Look at this whole situation going on. It's one-piece construction. All this is one-piece construction. This is so cool. If you love mid-century modern, 67.83 grams on the cone. There it is. 7.5, 7.75. I could not find this online, but when I did find online, this section here comes down to a point. This is all wrapped, like one piece construction. Sterling in there. There is a maker mark in there. I can't make it out, but I believe it to be possibly Ken Craft. This is going to be a buy it now. I'll put it on my hand. I've got this rhinestone thing. Look at this. This is so cool. $325. Buy it now, $325. It's really, really cool. 67.8 grams. I found comps somewhere around 500 to 600 on it. If the similar one I saw. So if you're interested in that, let me know. Here we go. Next one. 19.61 grams. It could be a unisex bracelet here. Could be for a man or a woman. I love this bracelet a lot. This is 5.1 millimeters wide on the cone. It should be about a 7.25. Let's just make sure on that. Let me see. It's actually bigger than that. It's actually a little bigger. On 7.5 actually. But you can adjust this. This can go down. It's heavy. It's 19.61 grams. Buy it now. $70 on that. I had it at I originally had it at 95. It's going down to 70 today. It's a beautiful bracelet. Hi, Linda. How are you? Good to see you. We're doing buy it now. Is that all my sterling? You got here in good timing if you're interested. Prayers to you, my friend. And your husband. That's a good deal on this. Look up that kind of heavy bracelet, but I'll honor that. When I say 70. Okay, hold on. We'll go to the next one. I'm doing cuffs right now, Linda, so we'll get to bracelets in a bit. This one. Braided and rope. Handmade bracelet. It is 17 millimeters wide in inches. What did I do with my... There it goes. It is what, half an inch? Oh, or half an inch. That is 5/8. On the cone, it should be around 7.25. Maybe a little bigger. Cones are kind of be a little difficult sometimes. 7.25, 7.5. There you go. This is beautiful. Look at the construction. Look how that's all hand done. 24.34 grams. Buy it now. 80. This is beautiful. 80. I had this at 100. It's going down to 80 today. 24 grams. That's like basically a little like $3 a gram. Okay. Let me know. Put that back in here. Boop. Next one is a Hopi Tribe bracelet. Rare. This one is 18.3 grams.
It's gotta go.
12.3 grams. Thanks for coming, Amy. Appreciate you. And again, check out my friend Amy's channel. She is wonderful. She does her jewelry of the day. And please, if you haven't subscribed to her channel, please check her out. It should be a 7-inch on the cone. Let's see here. Yep. 7 inches on the cone. 18.3 grams. I'm going to give you guys for a Hopi rare cuff. It is signed. Oh, let me show you the signature right there. N with the little sunburst. 120.
How big is it?
7-inch. Linda, so here you go, honey. You think you get this? You're probably gonna ask me if it goes with 7.5, right? Let me see if it fits me. I think I am I think this wrist is 7.5. Hold on. Give me 1 second, Linda. I'm gonna give you an answer. I normally wear 8-inch bracelets on my right hand. Okay, here you go. I'm going to show you what my wrist looks like. Okay, because I usually like to have a little room. So let me see if I can get this bracelet on. This is what it looks like on my wrist. It might be a little snug for you, honey. That's what it looks like on me. A little snug. Hold on. See? But I do wear my David Yurman one that's snug like that. See? This one does fit snug. That's why I have it. But, yep. So, 120. Let me know. Hopi. Good deal on the Hopi. Next, we have the braided cuff. This is signed CII Mexico. CII Mexico. This should be a 7-inch here on the cone. This weighs 20.4 grams. I'll do this one 75. Had it 100. It's going down to 75 today. Buy it now. Lamaha, thank you for coming, honey. I appreciate you so much. Say hi to your mama. This is my wrist on my left hand is a little bit smaller, so I like put it over there. Beautiful. Look at how this is made, guys. Look at all hand wired, all that kind of done by hand. It's beautiful. Okay. Let me know. I say 75 on that. Yep. Okay. I'm writing down prices. You guys get in contact with me. Here's the next one. This one here is 7. Braided with the kind of the high polished bezel or edges. And CII Mexico here on this one as well. 30.22 grams. Buy it now, 100. $3 a gram. CII Mexico. Beautiful puff. Okay. Dropping prices today. Moving on. This one is bigger. This is 7 3/4. 7 3/4 on this cuff. This is Taxco. This is what it looks like. 17.1 grams. I'll put this on here. I'll rock it with my Yurman. So you can see that. All right. This is marked TA-13 925. Buy it now. $68. Had it 85. It's going down to 68 today. Taxco.
Nice,
nicely done. stacker. We can wear this all the time. That's a great price for a tactical bracelet. Okay, let me know. Again, I know you guys are looking at all these. If you see something you like, you want to think about it after the show, send me an email. Go from there. This is a 7-inch. This is marked sterling in italic letters. Right here. Sterling right there. 7 inches, 36.8 grams. 36.8 grams on the cone. It is 7. Let me show you that. Has a 2 3/8 inside diameter. It is 7/8 of an inch wide. I will drop this today to a crazy price, in my opinion, but it's going to be from 160. We're dropping it down to 130. 130 on that bracelet. So, okay. All right. You're in jewelry jail. It's okay, Karina. You know, I work with people. Some people, you know, if you want to reach out after the show, you know, or after you're out of jail, you just let me know what I can do. If there's something you like, I work with you as much as I can and with everybody. So just let me know. These are the cuffs. I'll get to sterling in a second. I'm gonna put that over there, honey. Send me an email. I drop prices just like that. Bam. All right. Do we want to go through what do you guys want to see? Costumes, sterling, more? I can go to bracelets next. Again, mine. I have some bins here. I can do buy it nows and all this stuff. Any requests? Because I can go through a lot of this stuff. Do we want to go through? Do you want to do these bins here?
Sure.
All right, let's do that.
Nows.
Okay, we'll do buy nows and all this stuff. I got 2 big bins. I've got 37 people here and 55 thumbs up. Appreciate all you guys being here. If you haven't hit the thumbs up. Okay, here we go. Somebody's going to love this necklace. Knows what it's about. I wore this for a show special. I think when on Easter. I think I did a couple weeks ago. This is 17 inches long. And if you want to make a statement, look at this. I want to show you the back of it. Look. The woven chain mail back to this thing. Look how this is constructed, okay? Now the front of it has rhinestones and all these acrylic beads. Look at this. It's a doozy. And it has to be on the person. This is one of those that have to be on the person. Really appreciate it versus the bust. Okay. 394 grams. Okay. But you see how all this is put together. There's little rhinestones that are prong set in here. And so it moves. It's really cute. Okay. I'm going to just do a buy it now on this. Okay. Pretty much what I paid for it. Buy it now. Of $25. I thought this thing was amazing. Oh, there goes my back, my If you know, you know about the work that goes into something like this. It is vintage. It is cool. Reminds me a lot of J. Crew, but it's not signed J. Crew, but this is really, really amazing necklace. It's one of those that you got to have it on to appreciate it. And look at that. I mean, look at that thing. Beautiful, beautifully made. Nope. Okay. We'll save it for another day. All right. I have a pin.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe.
I'm slacking on my.
It's okay. All right. So this is Lucky brand. I have a necklace and I have earrings. Oopsie. Okay. We have dyed red quartz in here. Okay. I love the shape of these pentagon shaped links. Here's the back with the extender and the Lucky brand symbol. All right. Buy it now. 22. 22. Lucky brand. If you are interested in something like that. Really, really cool. These are gemstone. Okay. Moving on. I also have earrings, Lucky brand, if you are interested. They don't necessarily match it, but look at what the price on these were. These were $35. Still on the original card. Now, I think it'll look good with it, but I'm selling them separately. If anybody wants the earrings, what did I have the earrings at? $12 on these earrings. Buy it now, 12. Dyed red quartz. Lucky brand. Katie, you want those? Sold. You sure you don't want the necklace, Katie? Look how fabulous they look together. You don't want the necklace, Katie? No? Okay. Not a problem.
Of course, I would be willing to do a deal for the 2 babies.
Yes, I can do a deal. Of course I can. Hold on a second. And here's Katie, so I don't forget that.
Oh, yes.
And let me give you this thing here.
Yep.
All right. So somebody sent me an email and they want me to look at something. So give me a minute, everybody. Let's see. What did I say? So the 60. I will do them for 58. Everybody who just emailed me asked me, yeah. So the person who emailed me, of course, they get first shot, but somebody asked me, I will do these for 58. If you want them both. Whoever that was. So you can let me know on that. But there, the stickers are right here. This one and this one. They choose this one and that, these two.
All right.
Okay. All right. Okay. Moving on. 60-inch matte finish. Hi, Bruce. How are you? Are you feeling better today? Are you feeling better? Hope so. Prayers for Bruce. He's under the weather. We have matte finish tiger's eye. 60 inches long, no class, continuous strand. You guys love these. I pick them up anytime I find gemstone. You can do the Karen collar. Yes, I give her a plug when I do these. You can do the Karen collar on these. You can wear it. You can layer them. There's so many things you can do with these big, long, knotted necklaces. So between glass or gemstone, this is the jam right here. Okay, use it for a frame. You can wear your. What I like about it that they're all silk knotted. Okay, and we all know how much silk knotting costs. All right, so you're not up to par, Bruce. I'm sorry to hear that, honey. I'm sorry. These beads are 8.5 millimeter. Matte finish tiger's eye, kind of unusual. You won't typically find matte finish tiger's eye. I'm going to do a buy it now of this necklace, 60 inches long. Let's get it out the door. 50 cents an inch. Do your math. 30 bucks. 30 for silk knotted beads. Lulu, sold to you, Lulu. She knows. Like, yes, I'm giving away the farm. I'm giving away the farm, Lulu. And everybody check out Lulu's channel. Are you doing a sale Friday, Lulu? Or tonight? When are you doing your next one? Put in the chat. You can do it. I'll let you do it. Or Lena will help you with that too. All right, Napier. I've got some clip earrings. I know somebody's going to want these. Napier. You're welcome, honey. Sign Napier right there. Vintage. These they're clips with the tension screw downs. Beautiful condition. Crazy price. If you know about vintage Napier, these are door knockers. Okay, so they move, they articulate. They are approximately, what did I say they are? 1 3/8 inches long. Perfect for the office, perfect for going out. Buy it now of $10 today. 10 for Napier sign vintage earrings. Crazy price. Nobody wants clips. I think clips is the thing. All right. We'll pass on those. Let me know. How about a set of Kramer clips? Kramer. I'm telling you, Lulu. I'm giving deals. You came at the right time to come visit me. Kramer. Look how classy these look. I mean, they're timeless. Pearls and crystal. Come on. I know they're clipped, but still. I mean, seriously. Rock these out. Signed Kramer. Buy it now. I'm dropping the price, guys. $15. I'm giving away the farm. Signed Kramer clip. All hand wire, full pearl, signed Kramer. Yep. Nope. Okay. Let me know. Nobody wants the farm. Okay. You guys know they're here. That's okay. All right. Napier necklace. Okay. You know, people watch my video and they'll get a hold of me. That's okay. Napier here. Silver tone. This is strung on wire. I love this necklace. This is weighty, 79.1 grams. For a piece of costume jewelry to have 79 grams, that's nice quality. Usually, you know, everything now is so cookie cutter, lightweight, blah, blah, blah. You know, they don't have all that weight. You know, this is extra metal, extra expense when they would make costume like this. You know, it's good, nice quality. All right. This is going to be a buy it now. Another crazy price here, 20 inches long of $14. I got a deal. You'll get a deal. I'm giving away the farm. Like, what is, so a lot of people say, I never do anything under $20. You are at a show right now where you're going to say, yes, I can do things for good prices here. So I try and I will. Laura, sold to you, honey. Congratulations. Oh, I was going to show gold, wasn't I?
Yep.
Okay.
Waiting till after you get done.
Huh?
I was waiting till after you get done.
Okay. Thank you, Laura. All right, here we go. Anybody like dragonflies here? These are pretty. Look at these. Glass, AB. And these have, let me read my notes. Freshwater genuine pearls in it. And glass. And this is all glass. And the beads go on both sides. So they're coming or going on your earrings. Have your hair up. They'll see it from the back. These are beautiful. Buy it now of $16 on these. They are 2.5 inches long. They're absolutely stunning. These came back from Palm Springs. I think they're so beautiful. I love purple. I love this. There's something about it. There's give you a little nature.
Coachella look.
Yeah. Well, this is what they wear out there. They kind of like the like Joe's like Coachella of nature with that. Katie, sold to you, honey. Those are beautiful.
Well, actually, Coachella's going on right now.
Yeah, everyone's like, oh, did I tell you guys a story? When we went out there, we went to a couple stores, and one of the stores, there were more men in the thrift store than women. And Joe's like, that's never happened in all the years I go.
Nope.
And all these guys were talking to Joe versus me, and I'm just sitting there like, what? All right, this is green onyx. This is made in India. All right, this is 55 inches long, and so this is green onyx. So not glass, this is actually quartz. And you have the brass clovers in here. And the little hang tag says made in India. And there is a clasp right there. You see the lobster claw. 55 inches long. So you could, let me put this on the bus so you guys can see it. This look, there's a lot of stores out there that sell this kind of thing. You go, especially, I can tell you one in Las Vegas, which I have actually visited. They will charge for a necklace like this. I don't get everybody off the rocks on this. What retail will tell you. They will sell this, not sterling silver, not nothing. I kid you not, this necklace like this would be about 180 bucks. I'm just being real. Okay. And it's called a lot of places out there, So I found this at a resale shop in Palm Springs. I'm asking, I buy it now of this. It's not sterling, but it is brass, but beautiful gemstone. Buy it now of $38, which is a great thing. You can do so much with it. 55 inches long. All genuine green onyx. Wrap it a few times. You could, again, I have it. Let's go along with this. Kim, sold to you, Kim. Sold to Kim. She knows. It's perfect. How you doing, Kim? My fellow Floridian, and so is Lulu. All right, moving on.
Got it.
This still has the original sticker from Italy. So everybody asks me, oh, this is, cookie cutter Murano glass. No. It has a sticker on it. Right there. Linea Arte e Vetro. Murano, Italy. Okay, it's a pendant with the gold flecks in it. So this is authentic Murano glass. Okay, it is on a leather chain or leather cord, 15.5 inches. And this is old vintage. Probably this one here I probably would date from probably 70s or so. And because of that, it is vintage and it's older. So I have to charge a little bit more for this, or I don't, because there are modern replicas of this that you can buy for pennies on the dollar, quite honestly. This is the real deal. I'm asking to buy it now of this necklace of $60. because it is the real deal and it is vintage Murano glass. And this is approximately 2 7/8 if you want to sell the size. It's not small. Actually, it's almost 3 inches. So that's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So if you're interested, send me an email. That's what the price is. I marked it down. All right. Who just tuned in? Oh, so all right. Then this one is signed. I like this set a lot. This is vintage, of course. The necklace is signed Western Germany. And look at this color. Hey, Bruce, I'm showing you glass to cheer you up, sir. And yellow glass, here you go. Yellow glass, nice, happy color. Let's cheer Bruce up. Hope he feels a little better. This is 14.5 to 17 inches. Has the hook clasp. It says Western Germany on the actual hook there. And here are earrings. Now the earrings are signed Germany. And it's very unusual to, first of all, to find yellow and with this kind of mottled colors here. Hi, Sandra. How are you? I hope you're doing well from Australia. And so understand here that I did find a similar necklace without earrings. This is 14.5 to 17 inch. There was a 20-inch strand that is on eBay for like $200 right now. This is shorter, but I'm throwing in the earrings. Okay. I'm going to do a buy it now of this set. You get the clip earrings. The earrings are clip vintage. Okay. Of 80. 80. And if you know, you know, you can do a screenshot and look it up. Absolutely stunning necklace set. The color is amazing. The colors are bright and cheery. You wear this out to dinner. You can wear this with a t-shirt. It's an unusual color for glass. And you would think that yellow would be easy, but actually yellow you don't typically find. And to have the whole ensemble together for a vintage necklace set is very unusual. So if you're interested in that, send me an email. And it is correct. There is a difference, you know. All right. Vintage on that. Okay. Here you go, honey.
Yep.
Do we want to look at some gold? Is anybody interested in gold here today? Because I have my tray ready to show gold if you want to see what I have for gold. I also have another tray over by it now. It's for sterling here in a second, but let's mix it up. Can that fit on this?
As long as it don't slide. Yeah, it'll. Let me see here.
Take that for a minute.
Yep.
We're going to show gold anyway, Leonor. We'll just get it out there. So if anybody asks me, what do I have? I go from one thing to what's next. I was doing things for under $20. Now we're going to go up to things that I have for multi-hundred if you want. Well, some of it's not, but you know, these are my gold pieces and I will show you kind of what's going on. Yeah. Let me see if I can back this up a little bit. Let me move this out of the way. All right. Let me see how this works. So let me do this. So as you see, I have rings. This is an Effie ring, diamond. I have an amethyst and diamond ring. This is a very, very old, they call this a harem ring. And what's unusual about this ring, these are made with Australian opals. And this is a phenomenal piece. This is an heirloom piece. This is not an everyday ring. This is one of those rings you bring out to wear just to, you know, to look at and appreciate because the prongs are very, very thin. This is old. Okay. But got in wonderful condition. So I'm trying to give it a wonderful home. This is a personal ring of mine. This is a Levion pink sapphire ring in diamonds. And then I also have an very This is from England. A hand engraved wedding ring, 14 karat gold. Okay. Those are the rings I have. Now back here, we kind of have a mixture of things going on. I kind of put it all in a tray. This is probably the most expensive thing I have in my inventory right now. Just to let everybody know. But if you know, you know, this is a very beautiful Victorian seed pearl and amethyst brooch. And this is the term that this is also has black enamel and hand engraving on it. This is in impeccable condition. I got this from a local estate. And let me explain that. What's the term? I have to remember how I say it again, honey. I always say it wrong.
Leslie's in the house.
Hello, Leslie. How are you? Good to see you. It's called, if I can pronounce my French, and I know Karen's here, she can correct me. Okay. Tally d'Epargne. What they do here is they engrave these little channels. Give me a minute. These little channels right here, there's right in here. So each of those little sections have been engraved, almost like if you're digging a trench. And then they free flow enamel in there. And it's a very labor intensive technique. Okay. And then if you see this, you see at the corners that all those sections here have been underneath the leaves have been engraved. Let me take this off of here. This is a brooch / pendant. Okay. Let me show it to you. 14 karat gold.
Jamie lives in the house.
Hi, Jamie. How are you? What happened to my sunlight there? Okay, there we go. You can see this multi-layered, multi-leveled. Okay, look at the crown setting. You see how the pin extension goes out to the period. Here is the back. Understand this is over 100 years old, everybody. It has the hook there and then the pin stem. T-bar with the extension that goes out. This is in impeccable condition. It probably was an heirloom piece. I got it in an estate sale here locally. And look at the color of that amethyst. I mean, this just screams royalty. I don't know what else does. I mean, it is not inexpensive. If you are interested in this piece, I'd say reach out to me, but I will give you guys a heads up on the price just so you know where I am. It weighs 12.2 grams. Let me get this back on the card. That's why I have it on. So give me a minute. And again, you could hook it on a chain. You could wear it as a brooch. Victorian, true to the period. I have a starting bid on this piece of $1,500. And it's worth every penny of that. It's fantastic. Okay. But it's here. I don't want anybody, but you know, I know some people watch and there's different price points for everybody. Okay. All right. Then I have, let's just do buy it nows and some of this stuff. How about that? So if you're interested in that, send me an email. Then I have pearl earrings back here, gold earrings. This is coral. This is a set. You're going to get the bracelet, all 14 karat gold, the bracelet and the necklace have these big, huge bead 14 karat clasps. This is angel skin coral. I have some beautiful earrings that can go with that. This is a necklace I brought back from Palm Springs. I showed the rose quartz one and cloisonne one earlier. This is garnet. Look at this. Look at the color of this garnet. All silk knotted, culture pearl, and 14 karat gold. I brought this back as well. 14 karat gold and crystal bracelet. I have a beautiful cameo. 14 karat gold. It can also be a pendant. This is a very, very old 9 karat gold porcelain. I always forget the saint or the I have it written down. It's the Our Lady of San Juan de los Lagos, which is the Blessed Virgin Mary by Mexican and Texan faithful. And you'll see the cherubs is all on porcelain, hand painted with the cherubs. You look at the detail of that. 9 karat gold. It's stunning. Okay. That. Then I have, if anybody's looking for a handmade bee with diamonds and pink sapphires and ruby eyes. All handmade. How I know it's handmade, the piercings through the metal it's rough here, so you know it was like pierced by a goldsmith. Plus, I can tell. I mean, there's certain things you can look at too. But
That bee's been with us forever.
that bee has been here for what? It's been one of my, like, I don't know. He's my bee. It could be Spud's new friend. I don't know. I have some sterling silver and gold too. This is sterling silver.
Gotta go for a little bit.
Oh, okay, Karen, no problem. We have amethyst diamonds and 14 karat gold on this. Sterling silver. If you're looking for a diamond solitaire pendant, oopsie, it's about 1/3 of a carat diamond pendant, solitaire. Beautiful quality. I can give you the specs on it if you're interested in something like that. But it is 14 karat white gold with a 14 karat white gold chain. Then I have a 10 karat yellow gold diamonds and sterling fleur-de-lis. So yeah, and then I got pearls back here. So, and then I got 22 karat gold and garnet. Now this one I can give you guys a deal on because it's missing one of the little balls right here. You see that? I didn't know it until I got it home. I was so excited to bring home 22 karat gold and seriously. The bee, Susie? I'll give you a deal, honey. Let's see if I can find a bee at home. Give me a minute, honey.
The days of the army would be all you can be.
Be all you can be. Let's see if we can find. Let's see. I can find my bee. Give me a minute. Bee. I know I have it on here. If you guys don't know, I have Post-it notes and information and everything. So sometimes I get things. Here it is. Here it is, right here. There you go, honey. So here's the bee. He has a lot of diamonds in here, my dear. So what you're looking at, this is a genuine pink sapphire body. He has ruby eyes, and then in his wings, there are pave set diamonds in here. Oopsie. My fault. It is a brooch. Now, what you could do, Susie, you could, I don't have any extra gold chain, but if you have one, you could literally loop your chain through here and wear it as a pendant through the loop of the back of the brooch. It is 14 karat gold. Let me give you the specs on it, my dear. It weighs 2.24 grams. There's approximately, it's very, very, you wouldn't think that, but you see all the diamonds in his wings? It's approximately 1/2 carat of diamonds in his wings. He has a 1/4 carat pink sapphire and 3 points of rubies in his eyes. Natural stones, nothing lab created. This is natural. And some of those diamonds might glow blue. See the blue? We talked about this. Somebody asked where I was at Tanya's channel yesterday, and she was like, what's the blue mean? When you put the fluorescence on a diamond, you guys see how it's blue in some of those parts of his wings? That means when the diamond was forming in the ground, it got interactive with natural radiation in the Earth's core. And so it's sometimes the reaction with UV light, it turns diamonds blue. Not all diamonds do that, but some do. And they not only can be blue, they can be pink or anything like that. So there you go. That's my gemological term. All right. So Susie, if you're interested, my dear, if you love this bee, I want to find him a home. Okay. What is gold today? I'm going to do a price on him, which is a crazy, crazy deal. You're getting almost
48, 42.
70, almost 80 points of well, it's 50, half a carat of diamonds, quarter carat of a pink sapphire, and a 3-point of ruby eyes with gold and everything else. Buy it now price of him will be $400 today. That's an insane price. I had him at 600. He's going down. He's been here for a long, long time. But I know somebody's going to appreciate him. And if you know, you know. And if you don't, you can get out to me. But this is 14 karat white golds, tested, beautiful diamond B brooch that you can wear. And what I was going to show you, Susie, for everybody else. Okay, so let me look. You guys see how these little spots right here? These are rough because what the bench jeweler did is he pierced the metal going through, and he didn't polish them off to be smooth here. But that's also not a bad thing because you can also see that that's a good thing that it's handmade. You know what I mean? You can see that he pierced each of those holes for those diamonds to be set in. And it's a gorgeous, gorgeous little brooch that you can wear as a pen. I love the detail of him. Okay. You can reach out to me, my dear, if you're interested in that. You can do it privately. I accept people's bids, whatever you want to do. But I did drop the price on him. If you're interested, let me know.
Annie's in the house.
Hi, Annie. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, okay, Susie. Susie, do we have your info, Susie? Do we have your info, Susie? I'll get there in a second, Amy. Susie, we do? Susie Sizzles? First initial, last name. I know a first name is Susie. What's your...
It's the YouTube name is throwing me off.
Oh, the YouTube name is throwing her off.
Yeah, okay.
We gotcha.
We're good.
We're good. Okay, we're going to count. Does anybody else want to come in at 4:05? I'm going to count it down for you, Susie. All right, honey.
You did buy it now.
Oh, that's right. I did buy it now. Oh, so hello. I don't even know what I'm doing. Susie, sold to you, honey. Thank you. It's a gorgeous piece. I've had that for a little bit, and I'm glad it's going to your grandson, for your grandson. Oh, how sweet. All right, here you go, honey. Thank you, Susie.
And before you go on, Kim would like to inquire about the fleur-de-lis.
Okay. And then I know that Amy wants to see the earrings. Okay, so let me do Kim's request, and I'll get to you, Amy. Okay? I didn't realize that Kim came in on a request. This is the fleur-de-lis, Kim. It is sterling silver on a 20-inch long sterling chain. So the chain is sterling. And it comes down to the sterling silver fleur-de-lis, and then there are diamonds in this little section in the center. Hold on a minute. There's 3 diamonds in there. This section is 10 karat gold. You can see the yellow gold right there, and it also is marked on the back. 10 karat 925, and then the thing is an N in there, right? AV. So it's 10 karat gold in that little section where the diamonds are sitting. Diamonds, and then the sterling silver. Kim, you asked about this. Buy it now, $70, my dear. 70. Sold to you, Kim.
Cool.
So, okay, we got that. Thank you, Kim. You might put this in a little baggie so we get tangled up.
Yep.
Here's Kim's. And then Amy, which one did you want to see? The dangle, which ones? Both of them? I can show both if you want. You said I've got one with rubies and one with pearl. Well, these would be more, here, I'll show you both. Both fresh water. One has rubies, natural rubies, and one is just the peacock. Yeah. Both of them? Okay, sure. Okay. Oop, I knocked over my Victorian brooch. It's probably not a good thing. Okay. Let's get these earrings. Oh, and I also have rings. I haven't shown you guys the ring. Well, the rings are back here. Here. Oh, okay. I'm trying to keep everything on screen for you guys to see. Earrings. Okay. Okay, we'll start with this one. Freshwater pearl, 14 karat gold, 1 3/8 inches long. They weigh 1.4 grams. They are natural ruby. And this is for Amy. Amy gets first dibs on these. Buy it now of $200, my dear. 200. 14 karat gold with little wires on the back. If you want to see me on my ear, do you want to see me on my ear? Here, hold on. I got a lot of stuff going on today, but there you go. Pass for now. Okay, not a problem. The other pair you are looking at are these right here. Freshwater pearl. These weigh 2.3 grams. They're about 1 inch long. And these I'll do for $150. If you like these. Those are pretty. I don't know if you're interested, my dear, but if you want both pairs, I will be willing to work with you. What did I say? These are $350. If you want both, my dear, I'll do both sets for $300 for Amy. Or if she doesn't, then I'll offer to anybody else. How's that? Okay. Does anybody want these for $300 for both pairs? Let me know. I also have Pearl Wise Amy. If you want a set of Akoya pearl earrings, I have these.
Earlier sell.
Yeah, we have that. It's on the one with the slide, honey. The slide inlay.
Oh, okay.
We have that, Yami. We have it. These are Akoya pearls from Japan. 14 karat gold. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. These are big for Akoya pearls. Now, understand, everybody, the size of an Akoya shell that this comes from is the size of a palm of your hand. That's why you typically do not find large size Akoya pearls. The typical size for an Akoya pearl would be somewhere between about 5 millimeters. These are 7.5. Okay. When you get over 8, that's jumbo. Okay. These are 1.5 grams. I'm going to do a buy it now. If anybody wants beautiful Akoya, like from Mickey Moto fame, these are not Mickey Moto, but look at that. Beautiful stud earrings. Goes with everything. I will go these out the door for $100 right now. 14 karat gold with 14 karat gold backs. Buy it now for $100. They're beautiful. They're like a rose color. If you want me to take them off the card to show you on white, I'm going to tell you right now. You guys learn a lot. They've got 50 of you all here. So some of you guys already might know this, but when you look at pearls, or you should look at, when you look at pearls in general, maybe I shouldn't have done on the other ones, but white pearls or culture pearls, you always want to look at them against white. Why? Because it's going to show you the true body color of what the pearl is. And you'll see that these kind of have a creamy color with a rosé, which is that pink you're seeing. Rosé typically is a good thing in pearls. You want to see that. So for what it's worth, if you, and the luster is beautiful on these. Okay. So let me know. That's a great price on those. If you know about culture or Akoya pearls, you know, there you go. You learn something new at Jen's Gems, and now you come to my channel. So it depends on it, Sunray. It's one of those things that I'd have to know without looking at it. You can send me a picture and I'll see if I can try to help you. It's really difficult to figure out gram weight with stones. Every gemstone has what they call a different specific gravity. Like, for example, the difference between amber and a quartz are two different, amber's lightweight, right? So to know what the gold weight would be or something like that, that would be something, you'd have to know what gemstone we're talking about. So I can try to help you out. Send me an email. I'll try to help you. Do we get the chain for?
Yes.
Yami, we got the chain for you. Just to let you know, did you put that in the chat? Yami, we sold that
Jamie.
I think somebody pronounces it. Is it? Did we pronounce your J? Is it Jamie? Jamie or John? I know how she says.
We've already taken.
Okay, I got it. Okay. So yeah, I mean, yeah.
We're good.
Now I'm going to offer this again. If anybody wants this set, somebody's going to want this. You know what you know. This is all 14 karat gold. You're going to get the earrings, the freshwater pearls, 14 karat gold. T calls you Yami. And look at the clasp. Not just a simple fish hook. You've got the ball clasp here. You have 3 strands of coral. Now, this coral has been dyed on this particular set. Okay. But what makes up for it is look at how much gold you're going to get with all these findings. Look at these clasps. Okay. You're going to get the bracelet. You're going to get the earrings and the necklace. Okay. And let me show it to you on a bust here in a second, and I'll give you all the details. What did I do with my bust? Did I leave it by you?
Oh, it ran away. The headless bust.
All right, here we go.
Yep.
That's what it looks like. Ooh, got too much going on. My desk is only like the size of like a 3 foot. But it is. All right. So the necklace is 18 inches long. Okay. It has a ball clasp that if you don't know how to work these, is how they work, guys. So you push it down. Find it over here. Push it down. And it comes out like this. And then you unhook it. And then you push it in. Okay. It's like there you go. And you hear that snap. Okay. So you have 3 strands here. These are freshwater pearl. There's 14 karat gold spacer beads. You're also going to get the matching earrings. 14 karat gold. And you are also going to get the bracelet. Nice to have a whole ensemble set. Okay. The bracelet is 7 3/4 inches. Okay. I've had this set for a while. I wanted to find a good home. How much would you pay for these type of clasps right here? I'm giving you 2 of them right now. With the price of gold it is. Okay, keep that in mind. I'm asking buy it now price of $300, which is a phenomenal deal. Had it for a while. That's what we're doing on it. $300, you get it all. Whole set. And those clasps are not inexpensive right now. You even could add this on to more length if you, well, probably you'd have the extender in the back probably because there's only 2 strands, but $300. Okay. So let me know on that. Was there anything else we wanted to show? Did I miss anything? Did I miss anybody's requests? Hold on a bit. So I don't bring out gold all the time for you guys, but again, let me zoom in here. I do have the rings in the back. I have, this is not dyed. This is like you can see the difference in color. Look, see, this is the real deal coral. This is dyed. On camera, this looks orange. In real life, this is red. So if you want a undyed coral necklace, I've got this one. I also have the graduated angel skin which have fabulous earrings if I can sell them separately or together. So anything that you guys want to see, this is what we do. This is the 9-karat gold. I know Leonore loves this necklace. I don't know if Lori Christos is still here. This is her jam too.
Everson's spinning, but
Oh, we're not spinning?
Not us.
Uh-oh.
It's just, I think, her.
That's beautiful. Anyway, it's just, if you guys want a deal, I'll do this as a deal. Let's do these. I brought these home from Palm Springs. Did not notice a little bead was missing off of them. If you guys can live with it, it's your deal. It's your win. You might want to refresh, Deborah. I'm not spinning on my end. It's 22 karat gold, because here's another, you learn something else at Jen's channel. If you only have something that says 925 like this, and you have yellow, that means it's vermeil. If you have to have a separate signature or stamping to show that there's additional gold, this case it's 22 karat gold. So the yellow you're seeing is 22 karat gold. Okay. So just so it could be 7. It doesn't have to say 22K. It could be, you know, like if it's 18K or 750 or 585, you know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. You want to look for the additional marks. Now, I did not notice it because I was so excited to get 22 karat gold that I didn't see it, but this is missing that little bead right there. If somebody gets up that close and personal to your ear, then they better be someone you know. They are 6.4 grams. They, lengthwise, let me give you a length. I didn't write it down. But what is that? 1 3/8, I guess, or almost 1.5. Sterling silver, 22 karat gold, beautiful garnets. Look at the garnets. I mean, that's the other thing. Look at the polish on the gemstones.
Nice, cool.
$75. Buy it now. You keep going out and in. Oh, maybe it is our feet. I don't know. No, that's crazy price. Find a pair of 22 karat gold and sterling earrings for $75. It's just, they're beautiful. And I love the oxidation on them. I found a pair like this. If these were in perfect condition, guys, these would be over $200. I'm giving you guys a deal. And it's only missing, if you look at it, one bead. That one little bead right there is missing right there. That's what it's missing.
Somebody needed.
Somebody needs this. Somebody needs this in their life. I mean, these are too cool. Too cool for school. Cool. Susie, sold to you, honey. Let me show you these up near my ear. They're beautiful. I know it doesn't. I've got all my red glass on right now. That's her birthstone. Oh, perfect, Susie. Do you want to? I'm going to show you the garnet necklace. I got the garnet necklace in here too, honey. We'll show you that. Yeah, those are beautiful. Art Anderson made. Thank you, Susie. Appreciate you. And then let me find this necklace, honey. Here we go. Garnet. This is too beautiful. It's not every day. You think in the gem world that you'd find garnets in necklaces. Not too often do I find beads like this. You can find faceted beads, you can find different things, but it's somewhat unusual to find them silk knotted in this type of format. Okay. This is 14 karat gold. This came back from Palm Springs when we came back, and we found this in one of the shops, and they gave me a great deal. 14 karat gold fish hook clasp. It is silk knotted. You have 14 karat gold spacer beads, pearl, freshwater pearl.
Got everything.
It's got everything. And it's 31 inches long. Hold on a minute. I'm getting on my bust here. There you go. Sorry, I'm trying to get it straight. Hold on, everybody. Go back up. There you go. The color on these garnets are phenomenal. That's all I can tell you. And I hope that's coming across the screen. It might not on my black bus, but the color on these, it's like, you know, when you see, like, I know it's a totally different gemstone, but like amethyst that looks like grape jelly. This is like garnet and it's like prime glory. I mean,
It's the white paper up.
let me do this. Look at that. It's like cranberry. Look how clear the stones are. The polish. Okay, I can try to put it on paint. I can turn on the white bus, might be too. Let me zoom in. My husband's saying zoom, so we're gonna zoom. Joe is my director in my car. It helps me figure things out here.
I don't get paid.
I try. My pen light is not working very well. There we go. Now you can see it. See that? This pen light is having a moment. There we go.
I can go get the lantern. We flag down this shit.
Anyway, it's. I mean, here against my skin. Look at that. You guys can see all those little circles. That's how great of a polish these beads have. They're wonderful. Okay. For what it's worth, if anybody's interested in this, let me unzoom it. I know I got some way zoomed in. And or Merlot. There you go. Leslie. Yeah. Here you go. Buy a necklace for me and go to Leslie's for a wine. I'm not a dark red person. I like a Riesling, but I know what she's talking about. Then Joe's a Chardonnay person, so but I can totally understand. I can Merlot. I have a buy it now price on this necklace. Where did I do with it now? It weighs 66.94 grams, 334 carats of $275 on this necklace. It is 31 inches long. And I'm not even getting the whole thing in the shot. I mean, it is beautiful. And you know, silk knotting would cost you probably just on this job for 31 inches, somewhere in the neighborhood of probably about 100 to 125 if you took it to a jewelry store. And I might be wrong on my end. Somebody told me it's $4 an inch for silk knotting. So that's right. So that would be about $125 just for the knotting. And then if you think about it, then you got the gold. How much is the class going to cost you? How much would the gemstones cost you and the beads? So it's a really, really fantastic price if you think about it. So it is here. Let me know. No pressure. I just thought I'd show it to you. All right. Anyway. Okay. Send an email. Is there anything else off the gold? If not, I'm going to go back to sterling and everybody have everybody's having a glass of wine. Joe just reminded me the other day that this morning actually says, Jenny, do you know you have a bottle of Riesling you haven't touched in like 2 months? And I said, no, I didn't.
Shame on you.
I said, I need to do that. All right. So yeah, sorry, this looks like a mess, but I just put all the gold out on the tray here. I have this beautiful bracelet. This is gold spacer beads. If anybody loves clear crystal, this can go with everything. Is anybody interested in something like that?
Run it.
I can run this. I can run anything you want to see. So, or send me a private email. I'll be happy to tell you everything about it. So, okay. I'll show you some other stuff.
All right.
What did I do with my thing?
I had dryer sheets in my pocket.
Oh. All right. We're good. Oh, and then here's the rings. Just one last thing. Here are the rings. What I have. This was my personal ring. This is Effie. This is diamonds and amethyst. This is a very, very old harem ring. Very, very old. Beautiful. Joe found that. This is my personal ring here. This is Levion. Hot pink sapphire. Then this is a hand engraved wedding ring from England. Beautiful. All the way around. So send me an email. I can give you specs. Some people like to do that. So, okay. Moving on. Well, okay. What are we at here? What time is it? Okay. It's 4:11. Do I have requests from anybody out there? anything that you want to see. For those of you who just got here, this is my show special. You don't normally see me glammed up with a lot of bling, but today I decided to put some bling on. Okay. If you don't think about me, this is for those I have some new people here. So back set here, that was my graduation cap when I graduated in 2019 with my second degree. And that literally was my literally my cap. And I walked in this office this morning. I said, what am I going to wear? I was like, you know what? I'm going to rock some sparkle today. So I'm going to rock some heart. Did I do bracelets already? No, I didn't. I did cuffs, Lamaha. But I'll do that now. No problem. My back set, for all of you who don't know what's going on back here, these are previously shown pieces. You can claim these at any time. The only rule I have at my channel, well, there's two, like you be respectful and have a good time, but also that once I do an auction on new pieces, once it is passed, you can claim it at any time after that with the buy it now. Okay.
Crystal gold bracelet.
You want the crystal gold bracelet, Rena? I'll run it. And then I'll get to sterling bracelets. That's the one you said not to wear the gem. What am I talking about? Oh, to the gem. That's right, Sunray. That's the opal ring. Yes, yes. Yes, it's very delicate, that opal ring, but it's a gorgeous piece of her, an heirloom piece of jewelry for sure. All right, let me give you this bracelet. Let's see where we got on this bracelet. Let's see. Bracelet, 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 bracelet. That's rings. It should be in here.
And she asked if any of the cuffs sold.
Nope. Oh, nope. Lamaha, I still have all the cuffs. I'll show them to you again. Give me a minute. I gotta find where my bracelet is in this. I only have one bracelet to show.
Leslie says you're looking fancy.
Thank you, Leslie. Oh yeah. So anyway, this is the show. I hate this camera. This camera doesn't like me.
There's wolf walkers in the house.
Hi, Wendy. How are you? Good to see you. Everybody, welcome, Wendy. It's good that you could catch my show. I'm a little glammed up today. So if you're looking for some, Miss Wendy, just let us know. I just showed some gold. I'm actually showing a gold piece right now if I find the price on it first. Wendy has a channel that I have her. I'll have to make you blue sometime when can you write that down? Put Wendy Wolfwalker down as blue. I'm going to give you a wrench next time, Wendy, when you come in. I forgot to do that. So I will make sure you get that. Why can I find this bracelet? Oh, here we go. It is, my dear. This is for Rena. Rena, since you asked about it, you get first dibs. And then if you change your mind, it opened up the floor to everybody else. Here we go. This is approximately between 6 3/4 to a 7-inch. This is crystal glass, not rock quartz crystal. This is crystal glass. It has 14 karat gold, spring ring clasp and findings. This is 13.32 grams. This is a buy it now of $140. You want me to put it on? I will show you on my wrist. Hold on, honey. I might have to have my husband do this because I can't do a spring ring. Can you do this for me?
Pull your arm this way.
Hold on, Rena. We're putting it on. He's got big thumbs.
Yes, I know.
You get it? Oh.
That ring keeps sliding on me. There we go.
Okay, here you go, Rena. That's what it looks like, honey. Let me zoom in here. So it's 14 karat gold and glass spacer beads. Oh, my husband says go like this. Okay. I never know which way. Bracelets for me on camera, I'm like, what do I go like this? Do I go this? I mean, I don't know. I'm just kind of.
Well, it looks like you're breaking your arm. That's why,
I'll do twister next time. I don't know.
Therapy after,
Oh my God. Anyway, that's what it is. It's very beautiful. A lot of gold in this bracelet. All those are 14 karat gold spacer beads. It even looks good here. You can rock it with this is my show special for all of you guys who just got here. I still have this. You're going to get everything I'm wearing with the exception of the gold bracelet I just put on. These are check earrings. You're going to get the check earrings. You're going to get the choker. You're going to get all this glass. This is Art Deco. This is more modern, but it has old cuts of glass in it. And you're going to get a long whole situation of glass going on there. I love this because this picks up the opaqueness of the check and you get all this. So if anybody, and you're also going to get the rhinestone bracelet.
She's going to pass.
Okay, not a problem. Let's take that off me.
Does anybody else?
Does anybody want this for $140? This gold bracelet. Oh, I might come down here. $140 on the 14 karat gold glass bracelet. Let's buy it now. A lot of gold in there. No? Okay. You can let me know. Thank you.
Security's got the gold.
My man's got the secured gold. Rena, you can get back to me, honey. Well, I'm always willing to, here you go, guys. I try to work with you guys. If you love something, if I can do it, you can always send me an email. I'm willing to listen to you. Okay, can I have?
What she means is send an offer.
Send an offer, right? If it's close, let me know. I work with you. All right. So for those of you who just got here, this is my cuff. I did this earlier. So I just reduced prices on all my sterling on my cuffs. I have the baby bangles at the top. This is a baby cuff and a baby bangle. This is Taxco. I have to go through my information. This one here is twisted cuff. This is woven cuff here. This is Hopi. This one I think is Taxco. This one is Taxco. This is Taxco. And then I believe this has sterling metallic on it. So does anybody want me to see these again? I did reduce the prices on these. I did these earlier in the show. I'm going to go back. I have behind me on my set. This is what I want to conquer next. If anybody wants to go through all this, you asked for bracelets. Look at this. This is what we're going to do next. Okay.
Let's go.
So okay. So I know some people are on a lag. Let me know, but we're going to start working on this for everybody who's here. This is what Jenny does. Ooh. Everyone's like, ooh. Yes, Lamaha. Ooh. All right. Everyone's like covering their eyes, like, ooh, what's going on there? We're so excited. Oh, okay. All right, we can take this out of the way, baby. All right. So we're going to basically go. Is there something right out of the gate that somebody wants to see? Let me get my folder of these. Let's work on the bracelets. I'm so excited. Okay. The silver twist. Okay.
Stand it up.
My husband says to put it up like this. Yeah. Okay. Is that better, everybody? Does that a little better? How's that? Let's see, I have to disassemble because I have to get to these in the middle. So we'll figure this out. So who said that? Silver twist. Mamaha, you want the bangle? These are bangles here. These are bangles. That's okay with you? These three are bangles. See? They're all bangles. Some individually, but I'll show them to you. Hold on.
She said yes.
Okay. Give me uno momento. Silver twist. Okay. I might need my scale. Some of these are similar description. Give me a momento. Let's see. This is on the cone. While you guys are, I'm finding my, this is an 8-inch. 8-inch Yamaha. Well, maybe a little more than that. Between 8 and 8 and a quarter. Inside diameter, since this is not hinged, you have to know the size of your hand. Because these don't open. 2.5. 2.5 inches. This, let me see if I can find it here.
She said that is my size.
Okay. This weighs 9.8 grams. 9.8 grams, Lamaha. Buy it now for you since you asked about it. Here we go. Buy it now at $40. 40.
And she also said the rope.
Okay, we'll show the neck. Yeah, 40. It's beautiful. Look at that. I love the patina in this. Oh, well, Lamaha, I guess you're getting back by Wendy. Oh, you're looking for mom. Okay. All right. Well, I have to sell this to Wendy because she kind of came in. Okay. She says any bids. Okay. All right. Then this is sold to Wendy. Congratulations, Wendy. We have Wendy's info. Wendy, have you registered with me, honey? My husband's sitting over there. Oh. I think so, but I'll do it again. Okay, Wendy. Congratulations, Wendy. Yeah, if you can send us your info to jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. Leonore, if you're still here, I know she's still putting the. Can you put in my email, honey? Thank you, Wendy. Huh? Okay. Which one does she want? You want to see this one next? I'm just gonna go do all these bangles. Okay. This one here is heavier. This is 8. Wait, hold on. 15.1 grams on this one. This is marked sterling with the word sterling. This is a bigger one. This is 8 3/4. This is old vintage, old hand done. Okay, 8 3/4. Kind of a cone like that. Maybe I'm close to 9. Between 8 3/4 and 9. 15.1 grams, 4.5 millimeter wide. This is gorgeous. It does say the word sterling somewhere on the inside, but I'm not going to look for it right now, but it does say that. Okay. Lamaha, I'm going to give you first because you're kind of looking for mom. And then if not, Lamaha, we'll move on. $60. $60. Buy it now on this, Lamaha. If you want it, that one. If not, then it's see what you say.
Show the other ones too.
Yeah, then we get. I'll do this. This is the other bangle I have. Will be coming up next.
Well, I mean, because she wanted to see them first.
Okay. Well, then this is 60. This other one here, if the raised dots, this one is marked. God, I can't read. Sterling on the inside. This is 8.5. 8.5. Raised dots has the word sterling on the inside. This is old. This one's by it now 50. 9.2 grams. So these are the only two bangles I have. This is 60. This is 50. This is 15 grams. This is 9 grams.
50.
Right. This is 50 on the dots. The rope is 60.
Wendy said she got her package today. She loves earlier.
Oh, great, Wendy. I love to hear that. See, these are the kind of things you guys like to tell me. I love hearing those wonderful things from all of you. So, Lamaha, these are the only two bangles I have, honey. This is 60. The raised dot one is 50. I'm giving you first shot if you want those. If not, I'll open up the floor to everybody else. Try to accommodate as much as I can. We're giving away the farm today for the next hour and a half. Okay? At least I'm going to try to. Just tell me, you know, pass what, you know, so I know where to go.
She has to call her.
Oh, she has to call her.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah. Look.
I do love it. I'll call her. LOL. Okay,
Yeah.
so let's put these aside. I don't mean to forget everybody. Let's let Maha let her call her mom and see. She's looking at the screen. She can we'll get into something else. We'll come back. I'm not gonna let. I like to do that for people. All right, so here we go. Let's just. Is any other things you guys want to see?
Yes. Can you show the last two bracelets on the end of those stones?
Yes, Larimar. This is Larimar, and this is turquoise. Larimar, who's this for?
That's Deborah.
Lamaha wants the rope. Okay, Lamaha, you got it, honey. Let me get the rope for you. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to keep everybody track. Thank you, Lamaha. It's a great deal. That's like $4 a gram.
And I have Wendy's information.
And Wendy, we have your info. Okay, so Lamaha, did you want to? You're going to pass on this one for 50. I got your rope for you. Yeah, I'll get to everybody in a minute. Somebody want this for 50 bucks. Buy it now. 50. Buy it now. Anybody can have this bracelet. Old raised dot sterling. Buy it now. 50. Anybody wants it. And my husband's going to start writing down requests for you guys to keep it in order for me. So this is where it gets kind of crazy. All right. Nobody wants this. Okay. Pass on the bangle. All right. Now let me show them Larimar. Larimar? Who is this for?
That was Deborah Wickoff.
Okay. You want that, Wendy? Okay, Wendy. I got you, love. How did I guess? And I, you know, and here's the thing. I didn't mean to take away from your show the other night, Wendy, but I swear I could listen to you talk about anything for like just sit out on your patio and just sit there and you would tell stories all day long. And I swear I could just soak it all in. You know so much and so many things about just not even jewelry, but life. It's just, you know, it's nice and refreshing to have somebody like you in the community that can add so much to all of us, you know? So if you haven't checked out Wendy Wolfwalker's show, she's got some fabulous things. And she's also a silversmith and artisan. So please check her out. Just like my friend Leslie at Black Dog Vintage, she's also makes her own jewelry. Everybody has something to offer. So I just like to say that. All right. Let's see. Okay, Larimer, who's this? I'm sorry. Deborah. This is for you. I'm sorry to make you wait.
Deborah.
7 inches long. 7 inches long. Because I'm old. Bunny says because I'm old. 7 inches long. I wasn't going to say that. That's not what I was saying, honey. You know a lot of things. 7 inches long, 10.6 grams. This is Larimar, one source gem from the Dominican Republic. Beautiful. Deborah, first tips for you. Buy it now, 50. 50. Deborah, you get first shot. It's okay, Leslie. I'm just giving you a shout out because you're making jewelry. Sold to Deborah. Sold to you, honey. All right.
He said this is the first class Larimar.
Right, so thank you. This is for Deborah. Okay, and then the next one, Deborah, want to see this one too? This is turquoise and marcasite. Kind of unusual combination. Usually don't find it. It's more modern, but it's still beautiful. Let me go over here. This is 11.1 grams. You've got marcasite and turquoise in there. With a lobster claw clasp. And it is a little over 7.5 inches. Deborah, did you want to see this one too? Am I correct? These two? This was the first two on the end, right? Deborah, I think you requested this, right?
Yes.
Okay, Deborah, you get first shot. Buy it now. 34 bucks. This is made in Thailand. $34 on that. 11 grams. $30 a gram. That's crazy. Beautiful. Sold to you, honey. Okay. And the only reason I'm doing it like this, you guys could have, I've sent out videos. You guys know I've done, if you're new to my channel, I bring new things up on auction. If it gets passed, it gets put on my back set. So previously during the week, I did a video, and how I do it is that you guys could, each of you could have sent an email to me and said, Jenny, I want to see this. And you could have claimed it anytime.
Okay.
So when you guys are giving requests, what's next?
Jen B requesting middle shaped almonds. So
This one for Jen B. Hi, Jen B. Good to see you, my friend. This is cool bracelet. All right. This weighs, let me put on the scale. Jen B, do you, I think you're small wristed lady, aren't you? 30.5 grams, my dear. That's what it looks like. Average. Okay. So when I put this, see how there's 2 rings at the end, my dear? Okay. So if I do them and it has a toggle, this is the back. So you see it's got hammered, every other, high polished, kind of very cool. All right. And so the 2 sizes, if I put it on the cone, I'll show it to you. The smallest one, it should be 7 3/4 on the smallest one. Let's see how it works here. Give me a minute. I'm glad everybody decided to come on in. If you haven't given me a thumbs up on the way in, I don't appreciate you if you give a thumbs up. Actually, a little bigger than that. 8. When I lay it flat, it's about 7 3/4 though, you know. And then this one here and the last one is, I think, even longer, of course. This would be 8.5. But I know you could take some links out, make earrings. That's a lot of silver, I'm going to say. 30.5 grams. I paid up for this one, so I got to charge a little more. $125. Buy it now, Jen B. It's 30.5 grams. It's absolutely a cool bracelet. Like, unique. Look at the hammering on the texturing. I just love it. $125. You couldn't take that off. Isn't that beautiful? And you can, like I said, these are all jump rings, so you could take them out. She can do that. I know she can do that. Well, you know how this works, honey. Do you, if I open it up the floor to everybody, you're taking a risk I'm going to sell it right now. I mean, I'm not trying to put a pressure on you, but hold on a minute. Jen, do you want to, I have a bid in for Barb if you don't want it. That's fine. Okay. All right. So I sell it to Barb. Thank you guys for working with each other. Okay. Thank you, Barb. Appreciate you. I'll keep an eye out for another one. All right. It's coming fast and furious. Okay. What's next?
Jamie Lynn would like to inquire about the Cameo Link bracelet.
Cameo Link bracelet. Okay. I learned something from my friend, Miss Leslie. She told me that there's something called, this is a 7-day bracelet. And this is approximately between 6.5 to 6 3/4. These are all hand carved cameos. And these are all, let me see if we can get this close up. Let me put this on my cone. Where's that little thing at?
Oh, I moved it.
Can I have that? I don't like showing it on the cone.
Well,
this is 800 silver. Like here. This looks more professional, don't you think? Okay. Each scene is all hand carved shell, and they've hand carved a chariot scene. Each one has a chariot scene, and some people refer to this as a 7-day bracelet. Okay. It has a slot clasp right there. Opens up. And on the clasp right there, it says 800. All right. Last time I showed this, if you do comps on these type of bracelets, these are not inexpensive bracelets because of what you got going on. You've got basically 7 hand-carved cameos. I'm going to do, now who asked for this?
This was Jamie.
Jamie, you get first shot at this, my dear. I'm reducing it from $2.95 down to $2.45 today. Buy it now, $2.45, Jamie. 800 silver, hand carved. Do the math. Divide by 7. That's $30 a cameo. There you go. Sold to you. that's a no-brainer right there. Okay. I want to move things today. So thank you so much, honey. Appreciate you. Behind me, I do have cameos too. If you're looking for cameos,
All right.
if I get that for today.
Yeah.
What's the next?
Next is Wendy.
Wendy wants to see.
Actually, number 4, number 9.
Okay, hold on. I gotta 1, 2, 3. She wants to see this one. 5, 6, 7. The rope, Wendy? 5, 6, 7. This big rope, right? Am I wrong? This was, or did I count wrong? Was it the rope, Wendy, and then this one, or the heart? Because I know she pulled this out first, or was it this one? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because
yeah, no, it's
Wendy. Did you want to see the rope bracelet as well, or the heart, hugs and kisses? No. This one. She was talking about this one.
Yeah, the next one.
Got it. I figured the two the same. All right. All right. So Wendy, I'm giving you. This is for Wendy V. Okay. Okay. So this one. Give me a minute. I gotta find where this one is. This is gold filled. Wendy. First one here is. This is made in Turkey. Okay. This is sterling silver, 111, 14 karat gold filled. Okay, so we have a slot class, figure 8 safety catch. That's this. Okay. On the cone, it's about 7.5. Excuse me, let me get some water before I die. Now, Wendy, I want to tell you, I'm selling this as is. Okay. Like I do with most everything. But here's the deal. This has dents in it. Can you see that? I mean, because I'm going to go down the line. You can see the dents. You see there's a dent there.
Too big for it.
It's too big. Okay. Well, this is for anybody who wants it. I'm selling this for melt. Look how nice, and this is like butter on the back. And here's the stamp, because somebody can live with it. 925 plus 111 14 karat turkey. It does have some dents. If you can live with dents, you're going to get a fabulous deal. It weighs 11 grams. We're going to do a buy it now, of everyone here. This is first come, first serve. Wendy says it's too big, so anybody who wants this, buy it now of $65. $65 on this. That's melt. Gold filled and sterling silver. You can stack it up with all your other stuff. It's there. It's just the fact that it's hollow. And you have little slight dents in them. I don't want to take it to the refiner, but that's what it is. $65 is melt on this. I added it up the other day.
That's where we go Friday. So
that's where we're going Friday. So
all right.
Nobody wants the dented bracelet? Anybody want to make me an offer on it before I take it to the refiner? Make me a close offer and it's yours. Yep, offer. Yep.
50.
Sold. That's how it's done.
And I was
Sold.
I was the one who typed it off.
There you go. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Barb.
You were like, oh, yeah. It's like, I wrote that.
All right, now I'll show the other one for Wendy. Okay,
All right.
now Wendy, here you go. Since I'll show you this one. Let's see what size this is. This is 7-inch. Can you wear 7, Wendy?
She's 6.5.
Oh Lord. Okay, well, this is 7. So it's gonna be big. 7 inches. Hugs and kisses. Textured. They call it sandblasted finish here with the high polish X's. Slot clasp. Double figure 8 safeties. 13.64 grams. Wendy, I don't know if this is because it's a 7 over 7. 6.2 millimeter wide. I'm giving you first shot. Buy it now. $70 today, honey. 70. Right, Wendy? It gives a character. Jewelry is going to have character. Why not? You know? It's beautiful. Let me peg your. Oh, there you go. Leonore, peg your bags is in there. Yeah, she says hi. All right.
Yeah, go ahead.
Anybody want this? Wendy, I guess Wendy is not. Wendy, that's too big for you. Is that my understanding? This is too big?
Can you get her? She was talking to somebody. Can you just rehash the info?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's 7 and it's yes, Wendy, I'm sorry. This is what is on the cone, hun. 7, little over 7, 7.25. You told me you were 6.5, so I don't know if you can live that extra length. But it does have a slot clasp and 2 figure 8 safeties on this. Okay, this is an extra expense for finding, by the way. 13.64 grams, 6.2 millimeter wide, and I was doing this for a buy it now, Wendy, of $70 for you. You get first shot. You asked for this first, and if not, it goes to the floor. This one's not dented. This is never been worn. What do you think, Wendy? It's nice to have dual safeties on it.
Too big again.
Okay. Does anybody want this for 70? 13.64 grams. It's okay, Wendy. We'll figure out something someday for you. And it's not something on this rack. Okay, we're going to move on. I'll put that one down. Let me write that down so nobody forgets. All right. What's the next one, honey?
Susie.
Susie wants to see.
She said turquoise and pink gemstones. You have
This one. This one, Susie.
might have been 2 of them the way she said that.
This one has multi gemstones on it. Is this the one you want to see, Susie? This one. This one. Is this the one, Susie? Sorry, just the pink one. You mean the rubies? Or this is amethyst here. Look at this amethyst, by the way. Look at that. Oh my god. These are rubies here. These are synthetic rubies. I've got 2 of them here. One is
yes.
okay. So I've got Big Mama and Little Baby. I got Big Mama and Little Baby. Which one would you like to see? Or I can give you prices on both. I don't know. This is Big Mama and Little Baby. They're both for May.
Both.
Both. Okay. I'm sorry. I have humor at my show, guys. I hope you guys don't take that offensive to that. I try to. You only live once, right? All right, hold on a minute. I gotta find it here. All right, hold on a minute. Okay, differences. I will say one thing. Let's see, make sure here. Yes. Okay. Before I say anything less, before I go on further, for Susie. Susie, this one here has the yellow vermeil. This one here has rose gold vermeil. Just to let you know. Okay, so I'm just wanting, you could still stack them. I mean, seriously, if you want to wear them together, I'm just saying that the color of the gold is a little bit different. All right, so let's start with the small one. This is 7.5. Oh, maybe it's a little smaller than that. Hold on. Wait, no. So here. Okay, now I got it. 7.25. Excuse me, 7.25. 7.25. These are synthetic ruby, and then on these links, not all. Hold on. Let me, before I say one thing, let me loop it. I want to tell you the right information before I do anything wrong. This is what they call a diamond accent bracelet, which means that not every single link has a diamond. That has what, you know, what they call a faux diamond setting, where they'll have the metal that's in there that's kind of like shiny that they're normally, but there are diamond accent on some of these, like one in them, you know, as you go through it, there's a diamond in one of these. I remember seeing it on one of them. So not every link has a diamond in it, just to be clear. Okay, these are synthetic rubies. Where is my light? Here it is. Move. Sorry, didn't mean to. Oof, camera work. Glow. That's the chromium that makes them glow like that. This is a buy it now for Susie if she wants this. $50, 5 grams, $5 or $50. Excuse me, $5.50. Not $5.50. It's beautiful. Okay, just so you, since you asked for both, you're gonna pass on that. Okay, does anybody want this for 50? Oh yeah, Wendy, of course. That's my job, man. I gotta figure out what's going on. Anybody want this for 50? Or make me a close offer. I might say yes. Trying to clear the back of my stuff. But he got a ruby in their life? Ruby July birthday?
Just like red.
You're just like red? No?
All right.
Okay, we'll pass on that one. So, and then the other one here, this was 26 grams. This is beautiful. 7.5, I think is what I got here. Yes, 7.5. Look at this. Of course, it glows.
Like a Christmas tree.
Yeah, this is nicely made. This is nicely. Look at that. Slot class, double lock safeties. You know, that's made with quality right there. This is 26 grams. Buy it now of 100. Thank you, Wendy. I appreciate that. They could be whatever you want to call them. I don't necessarily think they're, but I don't see antenna on them, but they're just, it's beautiful. You could call them flowers or butterflies or.
Stars.
Let me open this up because I want to show you something. Okay, let me open this up. Yeah, Wendy, I love, here's the thing, you know, I like sharing information to everybody because here's the deal. If I share it, I've been on YouTube, come in July will be 3 years.
Yeah.
And I've tried to share information to people and also look at what you're looking at, because, you know, some people just don't understand about, you know, how things are put together or what to look for. And
What was the size again?
it is, should be 7.5, I think is what I said. Hold on, I'll put it down. And yeah, let me see. It is about 7.5, honey. 7.5. So, you know, it's now, just so everybody's clear, when I say synthetic, let's talk about the same language. I like to give, I make it quick. I know, got people asking. Susie, you want that? It will wear just like a natural, if you, excuse me, to be called a synthetic stone, it has to have the same chemical, physical, and optical properties of the natural counterpart. A simulant is something that looks like. So this is synthetic ruby, synthetic ruby, and it will wear perfectly for you. Beautiful bracelet. Just so you guys are aware of those two terms.
All right. Susie also had her last request was on the black.
This one here?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Susie, you asked for this too. Let me just start taking things off. You guys are going to clear me on my bracelets, which is good because I can buy some more. All right, I've had this for a while. This is $9.50 silver, which is 95% pure silver. If I can show you this. 950, and then it's Taxco. I like how they did this. It's like like 950 this way. Then they put TS-101 Mexico. Okay. Big, huge slot clasp. Look at that thing. Has a Figaro safety chain. Now, lay this working so everybody can see this. You see how each link is kind of convex in shape? And it will move with you, but it's kind of like, almost reminds me of I don't know, kind of like I said, it's convex and it kind of moves around like that. So on the cone, it should be 7.5. Yeah, 7.5. And 62.6 grams. Okay. I am going to do this for a buy it now. This is crazy price based on I'm reduced the price way back when. It's still sitting here. This is for Susie. Susie, 180. Buy it now of 180. It's heavy. That's 950 silver, 62.6 grams. I'm charging you sterling for any 95% silver. That's crazy. But I've had it for a while and I'm willing to find it a home. It's gorgeous. Taxco. Beautiful bracelet. And it moves a little bit. It's not like Do you want me to put it on? I'll try to put it on for you. Let me see if I can get it. This is at 7.5. This should fit me. This I can do. Hold on.
It says you'll have to pass.
Okay, let me show it on my wrist for everybody to see. Look these up. You'll be thanking me later. They go easily over 250 to 280. Look at that. It's comfortable too. Anybody want it for 180? Let me know. Anybody wants it? It's okay. Not a problem. You guys know it's here. I'm not going any less than that though. It's really, really nice. It is. And it's 950 silver. You can send an email. I'll work with you, but I can't go less than that. I mean, I'm basically charging you for the same price for sterling on that. So versus 950. Okay, what was the next, honey?
All right. Amy's up next.
All right.
And I believe it was Tiger's Eye.
This? Tiger's Eye? That's the only time. Oh, no, the cuff. The cuff. Yeah. Okay. Amy, thank you for being patient. Everybody, thank you as we're going through this. I appreciate all of you. This is from the House of Bangles. And if my dear friend Kirsten was here, she would tell you about the House of Bangles. House of Bangles is a big factory out of Mexico that makes really, really nice jewelry. When you see something that says Mexico with HOB, like this, I can get it in there. HOB, it's going that way. HOB, Mexico 925. This is a tiger's eye bracelet. It opens up like this. Sorry, I'm trying to get this on camera. Opens up like that. And I didn't know what HOB stand for until she told me. I said, "Oh, that's cool. I know I learned something new." It's about a 6 3/4 to a 7, Miss Amy. It's 19.71. I'm going to give you a deal. Buy it now. 60. 60 on that, my dear. Tiger's Eye, House of Bangles, Mexican silver. 19.71 grams. And thank you again, Wendy, for the compliments. I really, truly appreciate that. Same goes your way. Have to pass. Okay, does anybody want this for 60? House of Bangles, Tiger's Eye, cuff bracelet. Anybody? First come, first serve. All right, what's next?
All right, that's the last I have.
All right, do I have any?
However,
okay.
We do have to, there's an email request asking if you go through the rings.
Okay, so somebody online wants me to go through my rings, okay? Let me put these back on here. Let me clear off my set a little bit. So somebody sent an email to want to look at rings.
You have the rope bracelet real quick?
Oh, rope I can do.
Maha.
Oh, Maha wants to see that? Okay.
Yeah. And then we'll go into
all right, let me do this so I can move this. Okay, Lamaha, I'm gonna do this rope bracelet, and then I'll do the rings, whoever is asking. This is 8.5. 8.5 Lamaha. 8.5 Lamaha. Rings. I've got gold rings. I can do sterling rings too. 8.5. Mrs. Made in Italy Lamaha. 4.5 millimeter diamond cut rope chain, 14.5 grams. This is beautifully made. Thing about this is because it's a big size, but I know that you know what you need. 8.5. So Lamaha, you got first shot at this, my dear.
Did you say how much?
60.
Sorry.
60. That's a great deal for that big amount of sterling. It's 8.5 inches long. That's why. Because I can't, it's a hard sell for me. Okay. Oh, you were asking for, yeah. Okay, Barf. Okay. Way too big bit. Okay. Does anybody want this for $60? That's a great deal for a 14.5 gram Italian made bracelet. This is crazy. I'll keep it because look at that thing. That's a nice piece of sterling right there. Okay, we'll go to that. All right. Now, somebody want to see my gold rings real quick, and then I'll go to sterling rings next. How's that? Does that sound like a plan? Or whatever we got. I don't know.
Yep.
Thank you guys for being patient. Well, everything's going on. All right. So whoever's asking me, I don't know who what. Oh, okay. So I'm just gonna whoever it is. Okay, so let me go through my rings. These are gold. I have sterling rings. These are the gold ones. Okay, a few of these are my personal pieces. This one here was my ring. This is an Effie ring. This is natural emeralds and diamonds. 1 carat total weight in the gem weight, I believe. Then we have amethyst here and diamonds. They have little heart shapes on the corner. This is a very, very old. We refer to this in the industry as a harem ring. It's a very tall ring. I'll show it to you. It's really, really pretty. Australian opal. What's unique about this ring is the fact that all the opals are present. Nothing's cracked. Nothing's broken. However, the prongs are very, very thin. So what that means is This would be a type of ring that you bring out, put in your hair, your legacy, but you don't want to wear this. It's very, very, I'm just being honest with you because I can see you guys getting this and you get it snagged on the thing, you lose an opal and you'll be like heartbroken. So I'm just being forthcoming. That's this type of ring, but I'll be happy to show it to you. This is here is a Levion ring. This is hot pink sapphire and diamonds. This was my personal ring. And then here on the end is a hand engraved from England wedding ring.
Prices and sizes.
On all of them? Are we doing price on it? I can do it. All right. All right, here we go. Somebody wants to know prices and sizes on all of them. Here we go. So let me get my. All right, start here. Emerald.
This way they know. That's
okay. We'll do it. That's fine. 6 3/4. 6 3/4. Look at the color of these natural emeralds. This is old. This is like probably late 80s, early 90s. I've had this ring. Okay. I hardly wore it. You guys can see it, you know. It is Effie. It's signed BH on the inside, which was their old mark. There's 10 emeralds that equal 65 points, and then there's 23 diamonds that equal 35. 1 carat of gemstones, 4.79 grams, 14 karat gold. This is a buy it now of $850. $850 on that. Okay, I'm gonna go fast. Second ring, size 7. Beautiful amethyst. Look at the color. Beautiful. With diamond accent around it. This is 3.7 grams, size 7. Buy it now 500 on this ring. Okay. Third, this is that ring I'll show you. This is one my husband Joe. Okay, ladies who are in the chat, understand that my husband was former military. He didn't know one thing about gemstones or diamonds or rings. He's still learning, but needless to say, he found this ring and he pointed this out to me and he says, Jenny, what is this ring? And I said, oh my God, Joe, you have graduated my class. This is a size, let me see if I got this on there. It's actually a little over 8.5, like between 8.5, 8 3/4.
I haven't found anything ever since.
But look at the construction of this. This is so old. They got the twisted border. Then you've got the plate there to set the stones on. And then there's layers. And understand that on camera, opal is very camera shy. So I know by looking at my screen right now, you guys are seeing blues and pinks and oranges. In person, this ring is out of this world, okay? And look how tall it is. I will put this on my finger so you guys can see this. It's almost an inch long. This is how it will sit. But I'm telling you, you guys can see, if you can see this, this would be a heck of a job. You don't take this to any jeweler. If anybody needs this sized, I would definitely take it to a jeweler who knows what they're doing, okay? Somebody who has a laser welder. It's very important on this type of ring that you take it to somebody who has a laser welder. The reason being, heat travels up metal. So if you're even working down here, it travels up the metal. A laser welder can pinpoint the heat to where they're working. And especially knowing all this is going on up here, you want to make sure that's protected, okay? So this has a buy it now of $850 on this. And it's worth every penny of this because of what is in. You will find these with rubies and sapphires and diamonds. This is the first time I've ever seen an opal one like that with this amount of opal in original condition. It's gorgeous. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting a little excited. All right, this is a Levion ring. Size 6 3/4. This was my personal ring. I'll show you that there, 6 3/4. Hot pink sapphire. And if you can find hot pink sapphire this color now, I wish you luck because it's not available, at least that I can find. Well, Wendy would help. She was at the Tucson show. She could probably tell you what she saw if she can find that. Beautiful diamonds. It is signed on the inside right here. Levion. And if you're familiar with that brand, it's a really big big deal in the mall setting or retail setting. And this is, again, 6 3/4. It will not, I don't think it'll fit my 7. Let me see if it'll fit my 7. I have not put this ring on in a while. So, oh, okay. So it does fit my 7 for all of you. Okay. This has on eBay, this ring, back when I looked for this back in 2025, they were asking somewhere between $1,200 to $1,800. I'm asking a starting bid of $1,000. Hardly wore the ring.
Buy it now.
Buy it now, $1,000. It's worth every penny. It's the sapphire. Look at the color. It's that intense pink. And I've had pink sapphires on the show, but nothing like that. That's a rarity. Okay. And then the last one here, size 7.5. This is comfort fit. So if you use the term comfort fit in jewelry, the inside of the ring is rounded. Okay. Which also means the ring is going to fit snugger on your finger. Okay. This is hand chafed or engraved. Some people use the word interchangeably. Made in England. This is signed B&N and also C & Company. Okay. 10.7 grams. And I'm asking on this beautiful ring because this is all hand done. And you have to understand that's all hand done. Okay. And this is a buy it now at $1,250. It weighs 10.7 grams. Okay. Now you guys got prices. Reach out to me if you are interested. And you are no problem, my friend. I will, and that goes with even the gold pieces I had before. Just reach out to me if you want to talk about it. Okay. I'm going to show sterling silver rings for the next few minutes because I know you guys, unless there's something else you guys want to see, when you guys said rings, let's look at rings because I want to make you guys happy. What is this? Oh,
No, this is just
my little thing. Okay. Thank you guys for being here. I've got 43 of you all here and 67 thumbs up. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, I would appreciate a thumbs up. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, hit that little bell icon at the bottom right here. That way you get notified of when I go on. And Joe and I appreciate you guys being here. Yes. And all right.
Switch.
Okay, here we go. So for all of you come to my show and say, what does Jenny have? Well, these are all rings I have shown before. As you guys know my platform. I do hauls typically on Fridays and Saturdays if I don't come back from a vacation, which was what happened a couple weeks ago. But normally I do my hauls on Fridays and Saturdays, or so Fridays or Saturdays. I do my shows on Sundays. Once an item's been passed, it goes into my inventory. These are all things that I have shown before, which means to all of you here in the chat, all 43 of you watching, I'm doing this as buy it nows. Unfortunately, I don't know what each of your sizes are. So I can either do it one of two ways to help save on some time. You guys can see something you like, I will give you it. And versus me going through every single row. Okay. But if you are interested, these are going to be buy it nows because I have shown these before. These are all sterling silver rings. There's anything from turquoise in here. There's petersite in here. There's amethyst in here. CZs, moss agate, old vintage, lapis lazuli, you name it's probably in here. Okay. So if you want to see something, just give me a row, 1, 2, 3, 4, and a number. And I'll be happy to go through it and, give you the details. Okay. As far as me doing, they're not by size, Barb. So I will, if you like me to, you guys want me to do it that way, I can go. If you guys want to keep your listening ears on for the next few minutes, I can do it that way. And if it's something that rates the bill, you can let me know. Want me to do it that way? I can, versus knowing what everybody's sizes are. So let's do it. Okay. So Susie's giving me rows and numbers. Okay. So do you want me to do the number? Do you want me to do sizes?
Yeah, let's do, since we have a row and number right now, let's do that one.
Okay. Let me do a request. Okay, everybody, let's just do it. Okay, row two. Joe's going to write down requests. Let's do it this way, okay? And then we'll go through it. Row two, ring 3. Okay, I can't keep it. Oh, Lordy. And I will go, and I'll somewhat try to do this as best as I can for all of you to see. Okay, hold on. Row 2, number 3. This is down here. This is Vermeil. So this is for Susie. Susie, do you wear a size 6 3/4, Susie? 6 3/4, Susie. Do you wear a size 6 3/4? Important to know because this is Vermeil and your jeweler will not have that plating that will match it. So if you don't wear 6 3/4, then
Need 8 or larger.
But can on pinky.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you still want me to show it? I'll show it to you, Susie. If you're interested, then we can figure it out. This is sterling silver vermeil. This is lab created sapphire. Lab created sapphire and lab created white sapphire in this ring. 5.1 grams. Buy it now, Susie. $45. $45. It's beautiful. Lab sapphire, same. Okay, somebody want this for 45? Size 6 3/4. She's passing. Okay. Next.
All right. Barb has 2.
Barb has 2. We're gonna pull.
Row 2, number 1.
Okay, and
row 4, number 4.
Okay. All right, Barb. Here we go. Let's see here. What's that here? Thank you guys for being patient as I go through this. Let's see here. Ruby. Okay, here we go. All right, so here we go. This is a Barb. Are you a size 8? Barb, are you a size 8? Okay, now I'm going to explain this to you, okay? This has a full under gallery, okay? Now, Wendy's still here, she'll appreciate this. This is something called, this is natural ruby. However, it has been enhanced with some type of what they call filler, okay? The reason they do that is that it helps strengthen the ruby and it also kind of seals up. It's like basically like putting sealer on a pothole. That's what, if you're talking about like that way. So it helps strengthen it. This is natural ruby. This was sold on HSN by Colleen Lopez in 2015. This is one of her rings. This is sterling silver. So the reason why I'm asking these questions, because this is something you do not want to put in ultrasonic cleaner or something hot because that filler might come out. It's gorgeous. You would just use regular Windex to clean it. Still, a polishing cloth is fine. It's just when you take it in for heat or some type of either a sizing or ultrasonic, you'd have to be careful with it.
She don't use ultrasonic.
Okay. So for that being said, it's 9.1 grams. I just want to be full disclosure. I want to, I don't want something to happen to your beautiful pieces. That's all I'm saying. It weighs 9.1 grams. It's a size 8. I'll put it on my finger for you, my dear. And I'm asking on this ring, I'm going to lower it for pricing today to $180. It's gorgeous. It's white topaz and ruby. And those are real rubies that have just been enhanced. It's gorgeous. Still will wear like a regular ruby. Just you got to be careful when you clean it. But it's comfort fit, full under gallery. This ring was selling for $350 in 2015, and she was selling it for. I found a video of it.
She'll think about that.
Okay, not a problem. It's here. I dropped it from 200 to 180 today, just so you know. And then the other one you were inquiring about is small. Everybody asked about this ring. How many you were the one? This is a size.
She can do 7 to 8-ish.
Okay. Yeah, this is a 5. But again, I don't typically buy just any regular CZ ring. I kind of like style. I like different things like this. But look at the labor.
Too small.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. If anybody wants this ring, I'll see if anybody's a size 5 out there today. Maybe we can find a home for it. Where was this on the last one? Gotta go to my page.
No, I'm just saying that's where.
70. $70 on this. 12.5 grams. But look at that. If you're a 5, this will be the most spectacular. If this will fit your finger. I mean, look at that. Dang. That's just beautiful. I mean, all those are tapered baguette CZs, and then you have each petal that's got the border with the stones. It's just okay. All right. Let me know. Pass. Okay, next one.
Amy.
Amy.
Row 1, number 4.
This one. Okay. This one, Amy, is David Varsano, Israel. David Varsano, Israel. Size, what did I just say? 7. Boop. And it still has the original sticker inside. I'll show you in a minute. Oop. Varsano, Israel. Hasn't even been worn. Varsano, Israel. Do you see that? I'm going to show that too quick. There you go. Varsano, Israel. 7.5 grams. Buy it now. Look this maker up. I'm dropping it today just a little. 110. 110. Buy it now. It's beautiful. Israeli made. Still with the original sticker inside. David Varsano. Varsano. Israel. Sterling silver. 925. Beautiful. Smooth. Butter. Too small. Okay. Somebody want it? Let me know.
That's the last one.
Okay. Let me hold up the tray again. And if there's something you want to see, somebody was asking me now, let me do it this way now. Since I just kind of went through the first requests, if you guys have your listening ears on, I'm going to go through row by row for sizes. Okay. Here we go. So first one out of the gate, size 5 turquoise ring. Number 2, carnelian black onyx and green onyx ring, size 7 3/4. Can fit in 8. I had this on in my show special the other day. This one here is crushed inlay turquoise wave band ring, size 6. The David Varsano I just did, size 7. This is Orit Schatzman, Israeli as well, 5 3/4 was 6. This one here is multi gemstone, size 5. This one here is turquoise. Excuse me, size 8.5. Excuse me, 8.5. These are those matrix composite rings that you guys, I can go over that in a second. 8.5 on each. This one has turquoise. This one has spiny oyster and howlite on each. This one here is turquoise here. This is vintage, size 5 1/4. This one here is dendritic opal, size 5. Last one in row 1 is a petersite, size 9.5. This is the Colleen Lopez ring I just did, size 8. This one here is a checkerboard cut. This is cool. Lapis lazuli with iolites on the side. Really, really pretty. Size 6 3/4. This one here is vermeil. This one I just did, 6 3/4 on the vermeil lab sapphire. This one here is Aurora opal. It's basically man-made opal, kind of in a really cool, funky way. Size 6. This is Eagle Mark III smoky quartz ring, size 6. This one here is Mystic Oval Quartz, Tanzanite, white topaz, and diamond, size 7 3/4 on that. Give me a minute. I'm going to go through the next page. Black tourmaline, White zircon and black spinel, size 6. This one here, Mexico bypass high polished swirl ring, size 5 3/4. This one here is a bare little ring in crushed turquoise. Leonor has one, and that's a size 8. This is an arrowhead ring, size 9.5. This one here is a pink mother of pearl, and that is size 6. Last one, row 2, is a synthetic pink sapphire, size 6. Row 3, vintage moss agate and floral band. It's an interesting, if anybody picks this ring, it's an interesting one. Size 4.5. This is 10 to 12 karat gold shoulders with the leaves pattern with sterling silver. Is an old ring. Size, I don't know. I didn't write it down. I was on a roll. Hold on. I know you guys got requests. If you got a request, just let Joe know. He's writing it down as I'm going. Size 6.5. And I just dropped my pen. Oh, all right. Size 6.5. Where am I doing my pen? I'm writing it down so I don't forget. Size 6.5. Okay, next. Okay, where are we at? Okay, this is a diamond ring, crisscross, size 5 3/4. This one here is a 5 3/4 as well, diamonds. This is citrine, size 8. This is hand carved blue topaz by a designer named Clyde Dunelaire, size 4. This, I wish everybody could be a size 4 3/4. If you are, this might be your magic ring because I've had many people ask about it. This is over 20 carats of a Rose de France color, genuine amethyst and white topaz, size 4 3/4. Unfortunately, cannot be sized, and I'll tell you why if anybody wants to know. Channel set amethyst ring, size 6. This is rose quartz here, size 7 3/4. This is nephrite jade, size 7. This one here is a Gems in Vogue by Michael Velatuti Craziolite ring. That is a size 6 3/4, but it will fit between 6 1/4 to 6.5. Last row, Amcor cut, very specialty cut, like between a cushion and a round with vermeil touches in there. Size 6 3/4. This is an Asher cut, size 5.5. This is the crisscross. I call it the interchange freeway ring. This is 7.5. This is 5 on the straight baguette flower ring I just did. This is size 7 3/4 to an 8 on this one. This is a round CZ. When we have this one, I call this the Mariah Carey ring. It's rose gold vermeil, and she's known for her butterflies. Why it's called Mariah Carey ring, as I call it. That is size 8. Then we have this band ring, 9 stone round CZ ring, size 9. And then we have the Chinese export enamel ring, size 5. All right, I need a drink. Did everybody get all that?
Okay. First one's going to be on top. It's going to be Barb.
Okay. Sorry. You just got to take some water. I get excited when I have to go through all that.
Careful to shake the cameras.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to shake the camera. All right, let me move this over a little bit. I'm going to move this just a little bit, guys. There you go. Okay. All right, what are we doing?
All right, Barb. We have row 4, number 3.
Okay, row 4, number 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 3. Interchange ring. Okay. All right, Barb. Barb, here you go. 7.5. Now, Barb, do you wear possibly anything lower than a 7.5? Are you a 7 or a 7.5 true? There's a reason why I'm asking. I've done this for a while. You wear, okay. So you can wear a little smaller than a 7.5, because I'm a 7 on this finger. And the reason why I'm asking you is because of the width of the ring and the fact that it has an under gallery. So it's going to fit snugger. So even though on my mandrel it goes to a 7.5, it will really truly fit you if you're between 7, a little less than 7.5. I'm just going to be honest. I've done this for too long. So if you can do that, a little less than a 7.5, I'm just if you wear a true 7.5, it's because of the width. It's thick. Okay. So if you were interested, my dear, I was doing this for $80 on that. It weighs 12.3 grams. It would work. Okay. Well, so if you like that ring, this is what it looks like on I'm a 7 on this finger. But that's what it looks like. It's approximately, let me get to my tape measure.
She'll consider it.
Okay.
All right.
About 3/4 of an inch wide. Okay.
She also had one more request.
What does she want to see next?
Row 2, the Tanzanite.
Oh, this one. Now this isn't what you got going on here. This is Mystic Quartz, I think. Hold on. Yes. So let me take out my wedding ring. My wedding goes over there. Okay, so 7 3/4. 7 3/4. This is Mystic Quartz, Tanzanite, white topaz, and diamond accents. Beautiful ring. Okay. This is the underside of it. This might be big for my 7, but I'll put it on. And this has a buy it now of 80. It's a gorgeous ring. That's a lot of bling. You like a bling? This is the bling ring. Besides the CZ ones at the bottom.
Not the bling game.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. You love purples and greens and spring. I mean, this just is just a happy ring. If you like happy, this is a happy ring. Let me get it closer. Sorry, I'm kind of all over the place here. The camera work. So those are tanzanites on the side. You've got the Mystic Quartz in the center, topaz and diamond accent. Okay.
All right.
Not a problem. You guys can know how to do it. Send an email.
All right. Next is going to be Lynn.
Lynn.
She asked about row 2, number 2.
The lapis. Okay. This one here. Let's see. Size 6 3. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, 6 3/4. Lynn. Here's the side. There's the side gallery. You have iolites in here. Those are iolite. Then you have faceted lapis lazuli that has pyrite inclusions. Look how thick this lapis is. Look at that. Okay. That's the side of it. Look all the detail. And it has enamel work on the side too. I just noticed that. And black there. All right. This is buy it now, Miss Lynn, of 125. It's 9.5 grams. It's beautiful. And finding this material is getting so hard right now. You have no idea. Look how thick that stone is. It's absolutely, it weighs 9.5 grams. It's made in India. It's signed SJ925 India. Hi, Karen. It is about 6 3/4, honey. Or everybody's asking. So Lynn is passing.
Yeah.
Okay. If somebody wants it for 125, it's a buy it now. She's passing. Let me know. Okay. What's next?
Susie. She asked about mother of pearl.
Oh. Yep.
And row 4, number 6.
Okay, let me do the mother of pearl and hold on to that for a minute. Okay, this is size 6, Susie. Are you guys having fun yet? If you're new to my channel, look, this is like the chaos of the last bewitching hour. This is what happens here. Are you guys all having a good time? I hope so. Size 6. Pink mother of pearl. Who's this for? Susie?
Susie, yeah.
Susie, buy it now on this, honey. Size 6, $40. 40. Thank you, Annie. I appreciate that. Sold. Okay, sold to Susie on that. And then we'll get to your next one in seconds. And I feel kind of bad because I haven't even touched my back set, but I know you guys love rings, so I kind of like I kind of figured as much. But
Row 4, number 6.
4, number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The Mariah Carey ring. Okay. It's not really her ring, but you know what I mean. Size 8. This is for Susie as well.
Yes.
All right, Susie. Susie, size 8. Now look at this butterfly. 3-dimensional. Love it.
Annie received her package and loved everything.
Oh, good. Thank you, Annie. I appreciate you telling me that. All right, this is, oh, sorry, gotta go back to my thing. It's 1 1/4. It's an 8, right? Let me put this on my finger. I'm an 8. I like modeling the jewelry, kind of fun, even though I don't have nice painted nails. Size 8, 7.9 grams. Buy it now, 65, my dear. This is made by Gianni Bernini, if it makes a difference. Designer Gianni Bernini makes this ring. Gianni Bernini. And those are all tapered baguettes. You see that? They're all tapered CZs. A lot of work went into that ring. Okay, no problem.
She did have one more.
Okay, what's the next one?
The one next to it.
The brand?
Is that number 7? Yes.
Yeah, the band?
Yeah.
Okay, band is... This I can give you a really good deal on. Okay, size 9, Miss Susie. Size, just a little over 9. It's a 9. Maybe I've done this too long. Size 9. 9 stone ring, 2.4 grams. Buy it now, $25. 25. Sold. Okay. I get the river. Only hers, right?
Oh, yes, for Susie.
Okay, Susie.
That was the last.
Anything else?
Next is going to be for Marzena.
Marzena.
She wanted to know if row 3, number 6 can be sized.
Well, Marzena, I'm going to probably give you bad news. Probably not. What size do you need, honey? This is a 4. But I bought it because of the stone. I'll show you why in a minute. Okay, because that's what it is. It's sterling silver, and it has the 14 karat kind of gilt wash on it.
She's a 6.
Yeah. So here's the deal. Can it be sized? I'm going to say well, here's the deal. There's 2 parts to this answer to this question. Okay. Can it be sized? Yes. Will it lose its color? Yes, because you guys can see it kind of has a gilt wash to it. When it comes back from your jeweler, it's probably going to make it really, really shiny. Okay. Because if you like the gilt wash, it's going to get gone. Okay. But what's cool about this ring, that what you're looking at, which is really, really cool, is a quilted, custom cut, hand cut London blue topaz. And if you followed what I've been talking about lately, I'm going to give you guys another piece of information at this channel. The one place in the United States that was irradiating blue topaz. Topaz typically comes out of the ground. It can be different colors of the rainbow naturally. Typically, you find it in clear or light blue when it comes from the earth.
Deborah's going to go.
Bye, Deborah. I appreciate you. Hugs and love, my friend. It basically then can be irradiated, which means they bombard it with a radiation over years, anywhere from 3 to 5 years. It sits in getting the radiation to get this color. Then in this particular case, the designer, which I have never seen, I've seen custom cut stones, but to quilt it, he cut into the stone like that. Okay. And that's very unusual. You don't usually find that. So to answer your question, yes and no, depending upon what you're saying, because what they would do here, they would cut this open it up, but then you would lose this kind of gold tone finish. I just like the ring because it's cool, but it is a size 4 right now. And it weighs 10.14 grams. It's made by a designer named Clyde Dunelier. Clyde Dunelier. Okay. And I will drop the price on it. I had it at 150. It's going down to 120 today because of the small size. But it's a really, really fantastic ring. And if you know anything about, do your research about London blue topaz, people, because you're going to be thanking me, because if you love this color and you love blue topaz, go find London blue topaz. And I've tried to do my best to bring you more if I can get it. Okay. Karina's leaving. Okay. Thank you, Karina, for coming. Appreciate you. So 120 on that. I know it's kind of a unique thing, but now you guys learned some stuff from Jen's channel, and I try to keep up as much as I can with what's going on in the marketplace. And needless to say, this is the new thing, London blue topaz. Everybody's going goo goo gaga about chasing, go find London blue topaz. So let me know. Okay. Did I get everybody's requests?
No, she had one more.
Okay.
No, you didn't.
Oh.
311. Row 3, number 11. For Marzana. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
The last one, Michael Vellituti. How did I guess? I know her very well. Size. This is about on the mandrel, my dear. It's 6 3/4, but it has an under gallery. So if you're about a 6 1/4, 6 1/2, it's going to fit you better. Okay, everybody, here we go. I'm going to give you some more information. Full under gallery, nice for comfort, but it also will fit you snugger. Typically helps balance the ring. This is called a notched European shank. Okay, so that's why you have these little notches here, because when you put it on your finger, I'm a 7 here. Actually, I'm a 7 on this finger, you guys. So I actually would fit my 7. I'm surprised I can fit this on. This is Praisiolite. Praisiolite is the mint green shade of quartz. And Michael Vellituti, if you've never heard of him before, he sells on JTV, but he also was selling on Shop HQ or some one of those channels, I think it was. He now is on JTV, and it is sterling silver. And then he uses on his older rings, he uses 18 karat gold vermeil.
Price?
This is a price of $150. This Marzana gets first shot of it first. Quality and craftsmanship cannot be beat with a Michael Vellituti ring. And it does fit my 7 for let it make. I just had it on.
Turtle shells in the house.
Hi, Beth. How are you? Good to see you. It's comfortable. It's beautiful. Look at how it fits my finger. I love his work. If I get these in, they're out the door usually like within a week, because I can't keep Michael Vellituti Gems in Vogue in stock. I mean, look at that. It's a stunner. It weighs 10.53 grams. Okay, no problem. Let me know. That was the last one on the roll. That's a jade. Okay. All right. Anything else you guys want to see?
That was the last one.
That was all the requests. If there's something here you want to see, speak now. Any requests? And thank you, Leonore, for keeping up. Everybody gives my mod, Leonore, for some thumbs up and love. She's been working her tail off with me today. And Joe, and I appreciate all your hard work as always, my dear. If you want to take a screenshot of any of this tray right now, send me an email. I will do these as buy it nows with you off air. I will honor my prices. That's why as I'm going through things, I'm making notes. Okay. So please just send me an email of any of this. Give me a row number and I'll be happy to help you out. Okay. All right. Cool. Let me get that going. All right. What do we got here? We got 20 minutes left still. All right. You can have that. Did I finish the bracelets? Did everybody good with the bracelets? I think it was, right? Did we finish the bracelets? Everybody was cool with bracelets?
I think so.
All right. All right. Now, back here.
Oh, you're on the buy it now tray.
Oh.
Want to do that?
Want my sterling tray?
Yeah.
Okay. I got a bag of buy it nows here, so let's do that.
Why not?
If there's any requests behind my back set, I have done videos of what's going on back here. There's fabulous pieces, pearls, sterling, costume.
Use that one.
Okay. What I have here is this extra stuff that didn't fit on a bus. So, if there's something you want to see, we've got 20 minutes left. We kind of conquered the bracelets, which is bracelets. And we get bracelets and rings done in one show. I'm very proud of myself. All right. But I'm going to end it around 6. So I'm going to go through a couple more things. If there's something you want, speak now. Or wait till next week. All right. So here we go. Let's put this in the bag. All right. This is 22 inches long. Again, buy it now. Is everybody refreshed? Come out and refresh if you haven't done that yet. Come out and refresh. Thank you, Leonore. Put this out of the way. Or forever hold your peace. Exactly. Right, Marzena?
It's like a Clint Eastwood movie.
Yeah. All right. So here we go. This is 22 inches long. This is 1/20th 14 karat gold filled. This is aventurine. Beautiful aventurine. We have beads that are faceted, then we have beads that are polished. Okay, the smaller faceted beads are 8mm, and the bigger ones that are high polished are 10.3. And this is 22 inches long. Beautiful green, beautiful for spring. 66.61 grams or 333 carats of aventurine quartz. Buy it now, $42. 42. Let me know. I'm gonna move my flag away. I gotta clean up this desk. Okay, we're gonna pass on that. We have this set. I brought this back from Palm Springs. I had 3 of these necklaces. This is the one that actually has matching earrings. I'm surprised it's still here. Look at this. I'll zoom up a little bit. Oop, I lost the other ring.
What I call cotton candy.
Ah, where is my little bag? Hold on. So this is Amazonite, a gemstone called Amazonite. And then you have turquoise. Oops. I put it in the wrong hole of the card. In this particular ensemble, you will get matching earrings, which I'll show you here in a second. Okay. Beautiful matrix on the turquoise. This is Amazonite. Oh, sorry, not Amazonite. Let's back up, Jenny. The brain's off. Sea sediment jasper. Different, looks like, first, Michael, look at this. It's called sea sediment jasper. My apologies. Sea sediment jasper. Then we have, comes down to turquoise. Sea sediment jasper and turquoise. It's really, really pretty. Buy it now for the set, $40. 40. It is 18 inches long. The beads are 8.6 millimeters. And the earrings are 1 3/4 inches long. Beautiful turquoise. I love that. Very, very cool. Okay. Let me know. Did I show this the other day? This is going to come in the original box.
Yes.
I showed this the other day.
Thank you.
All right. Well, we'll show it again. Maybe somebody wants it. Lamaha, did she leave already? I think she did.
Yep.
Lamaha, if you're watching this replay, I got a magnetic clasp on a necklace. I know her for her mom. Or anybody likes it. This is.
Oh, she's looking.
Oh, there you are. She heard me. Did you see that? It has a magnetic clasp here. Okay. And it comes with earrings. For what it's worth, this is goldstone. This is glass.
Dibs on the class.
Dibs on the clasp. Okay. Then you have earrings to go with it. And goldstone is a glass. Okay. And it's also going to come with this cute little box. And there you go. That tells you all about brown goldstone. Goldstone. Okay. So it comes from this company, this was done from the custom art shop, Art Spot Custom Jewelry, artspot.net. Vintage. Buy it now in this set, $30. 30. Magnetic closure on the clasp, and you get earrings to go with it too. Goldstone. And it comes with a nice little box too. That's cute. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Everybody's been asking me lately for goldstone. I don't know what, if this color has been in resurgence or what, but I can't seem to, and I ask where you guys get goldstone. Do you have goldstone? Do you have goldstone? I get goldstone. What do you want? So if you're interested, send me an email. All right. Simple, long things. I gotcha. No problem, honey. I just thought of you because I saw magnetic clasp. Now I'm going to think about, hey, magnetic clasp.
Yeah, every time the magnetic class comes up,
All right.
we'll get it right.
All right. Who wants to see something very, very rare? You guys come to the end of my show. I still got 28 people here who are still wonderful that all of you are still here watching, which I appreciate all of you. This is Moldavite. What is Moldavite? Well, Moldavite is a gemstone. And Moldavite.
It's a character on Law and Order.
No. Okay. Moldavite is a gemstone that was formed when a meteorite hits the ground millions of years ago. It forms this gemstone. Okay. It's normally found, there's an area, there's found in different places, of course, but a lot of it comes from around, I guess what would be known as Serbia, over that direction, Czech Republic, that kind of thing over there. And to find it in faceted grade, it comes out in green. That's what the color is. It's green. Okay. And then to have the deeper colors. Okay. The top are also Moldavite, but it's a lighter green. Okay. And really nice setting on this. It's got the nice scroll work on the side.
Ada says from Moldova.
Moldova. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Ada. You guys are helping me out a little bit, I've been on here for almost 5 hours. I'm like, my brain is not sometimes working there. Thank you for the info. Okay, 2.22 grams. This is 18 inches long on a beautiful sterling silver chain, spring ring class. It's all about the gemstone here, okay? And look up how much Moldavite, if you can even find it, okay? You have the trillion cut Moldavites at the top. And then you have this beautiful cushion cut one at the bottom. And I love the fire in this stone. It almost looks like, if I show this to the camera, let me see if you guys can see it. When you look inside a Moldavite, it almost looks like, hold on a minute. It has this almost like a skipping pattern. I'm not gonna explain it to you, but it's twinned. It's really, really cool. And all I can tell you is that maybe if I can.
No.
Anyway, but you look up Moldavite, you'll understand what I'm talking about. quite gonna get it. Come on. Okay, anyway, I'm going to drop the price on this for a crazy deal. Look up how much Moldavite costs. We'll just do a quick, if you can even find it. Okay, last time I showed this for $200, which is, in my opinion, worth every penny, but it doesn't do any good if it sits here. I'm going to drop it today to $140. Good savings for you. And that is a great deal on a Moldavite necklace, if you can even find one. Because it's just not going to find it. But I'm going to give you a great deal. So I pass on great deals. It's absolutely cool. Moldavite. Okay. Send me an email if you're interested. I'll honor the $140 price. Okay.
She's a lucky person.
Mm-hmm. Comes from, technically it's from a meteorite hitting the Earth's core. You guys read about it. Moldavite. I'm like, oh, okay. All right. Somebody looking for a chain? I know that somebody was looking for a long chain. I don't have long. I've got a 19.5-inch long chain. Oops, got a little piece of fuzz on it. Sterling silver clasp, 19.5 inches long, 2.8 millimeters, 12.6 grams. Buy it now, $50. 50. Nice lobster claw. Great chain for all your pendants. 12.6 grams. If you guys haven't given me a thumbs up on the way in, if you can give me one now, I'm just a couple more minutes. We'll do our giveaway and sign off for the evening. If you are interested in anything, guys, we are going to be invoicing our invoices tomorrow morning. So I will be up for the next few hours, kind of cleaning things up. You can always add something to your order before we do invoicing tomorrow. Okay. If you want to talk to me about something, send me an email and I'll be happy to talk to you about stuff. Yes, but once we send out your invoices tomorrow, basically then that's how we kind of close out the transaction kind of thing for everything in the week. So, but doesn't mean that, I can't still work with you for next week. I'll just put it aside. Not a big deal.
Yep. Stuff that you're interested in.
Right. This is very unusual. Now, this is something this is handmade, genuine gemstone. This is big, huge, smoky quartz. Probably has my fingerprints on it, but this is a big, huge, smoky quartz. This is all sterling silver, hand looped. One side of the necklace, if you're looking at it, has citrines going up it. The other side are clear. Okay. This is one of those pieces that you just kind of, whoever gets this necklace, if anybody's interested in this, you would manipulate this for your own self. Okay. This was my mother's. She didn't wear it. Mama Marge's. Okay. She wants it to go to a great home. And notice it is artisan made. It is sterling silver. And she thought one of you guys would totally enjoy this. Okay. But she's going to give you a great deal on this. This is 18 inches long. And then the faceted inch, this quartz, look at that. Look at that stone. Okay. Is 1.5 inches long. This is crazy. Okay. If you just had to go get the components, how much will this cost you? I'm asking to buy it now of this of $35. I can't even say I'm saying that. $35 for this. The stone would be like, oh my God. I mean, seriously, that's a faceted smoky quartz. You've got citrines going up the side. You've got clear quartz going here, all sterling silver. And okay, Marzana, you're going to get that. We're going to make Mama Marge happy. Thank you, Marzana.
You almost couldn't say her name.
I couldn't even say her name. I was excited. All right. Sorry, Lynn. I'm so sorry, honey.
Well, thank you.
Thank you. All right, we'll have to put that in the bag.
Yeah, I'll get it in the bag for that one.
Moving on. What else we got in here that I can show you guys? Garnet. Hi, Kirsten. How are you? What's new? Is it hot in Phoenix? Of course it is. It's always hot in Phoenix. This is 26 inches long. Garnet.
Send it to Happy Ducky.
Oh, we're gonna send it to Happy Ducky. Okay, gift to Happy Ducky. Is Happy Ducky here?
I haven't seen
Well, we're
it.
gonna gift. Happy Ducky will be like, "What is this?" You better let her know. Let her know that something's coming. She'll be like, "What is this?" All right. Okay. 26 inches long. This is a woven garnet polished nugget necklace. 108.7 grams or 543 carats of garnet. Okay. We brought this back from Palm Springs. It's all done by hand. They weave the garnets, all polished garnets, and they weave it. Okay. 543 carats of garnet. Do you believe that? Jesus. All right. Buy it now at 75 if anybody wants it. Great price. Beautiful garnet. 75. It is 26 inches long. It's over the head. There's no clasp. You just throw and go.
Slip and go.
All genuine garnets. January's birthstone. Beautiful necklace. Let me know. Okay. I'll do a couple more things. What else is in this box? I have a very old garnet necklace that is 16 inches long. Oopsie. Look at this. If you don't like that, you can actually layer it with the last thing I just showed. Sterling silver. This is a 5+1 Figaro. So 5 little links. Actually, 5+2. 5+2. This is signed MH-143. This is Taxco, very old Taxco, believe it or not. Kind of threw me for a loop because it's not something I'm usually typical to see. The clasp is very old. Look at that. And everything is stamped right there on the clasp. You can see, look at the lobster claw. Okay. So you have the faceted garnets here, and then you come down here to this little extension that has a cabochon garnet. Very, very beautiful. 7.7 grams. Buy it now, 65 on this. 65 on this necklace, if anybody likes it. It's really, really beautiful. Old Mexico, Taxco, and I think it's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is in here. Okay. All right. All right. Want to end at a sale. As Kirsten says, I like to end on a sale. Let's see what else you can find for everybody. Let's see. What can I just throw out there that's... Do I have anybody asking for anything before I sign off? No? Let me go over what I'm wearing again. Any requests? Now we're going to do a giveaway. Now, I still have 35 people here watching me. Since this is what happens when you stay late at Jen's Gems and Vintage Finds, I reduce prices. Okay? And I am going to go over my show special one more time in case somebody is liking this. Okay? You're going to get everything I'm wearing. I'm going to go over again what is here. What am I got on? Okay? Let me do this. And if you know, you're going to think like I've lost my own locker. These are check glass earrings. This is normal. 1950s check glass. AB rhinestone, then you have the opaque rhinestone. Don't go anywhere, guys. I'm going to do a giveaway after I go over this. Then I've matched it up with this choker necklace. This choker can be adjusted. It's not just a choker. It goes from, notes. Goes from
I'm not leaving.
13 1/4 inches up to 17 and a quarter. There's like chain link in the back that has a lobster, so you can make this depending on what you want. Okay, I put the choker here because it really picks up the earrings. Now moving down, this is Art Deco. Art Deco graduated bead necklace. This is 26 inches long. It does have a slot clasp, like a figure brass, like a filigree slot brass clasp, if I can say that. Oh, 26 inches long. Okay. Next one down, you're going to get this necklace here. This is beautiful clear glass and cone. And this is beautiful, much more modern. This does have a barrel clasp to it. Okay. And then here is this big, nice, long strand of glass crystal. Okay. This is 46, right? 46 inches long. And I am throwing in on the deal this modern red 7-row prong set rhinestone bracelet. I threw that in as kind of a little extra punch, a little incentive. So you, and technically there are what, 6 pieces here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you added this all together, I could, as you guys have been to my channel many times, I'm halfway on the screen and halfway off the screen. You can buy things individually through the show special, but if you buy it all, you get a bigger discount. Okay. So if you were watching the whole entire show, the whole value of this is $286. I was doing this for $160. If somebody, again, understand, you have very rare check glass here and an Art Deco necklace here. Between these 2 pieces pays for what I'm telling you right now. You're going to get it all. $150 out the door. $150. And I think it looks fabulous. I normally don't wear stuff, you know, like as far as me coming on the show doing this, but I said I wanted to glam up today. I wanted red, and why not? Because this is too fabulous not to. And if anybody's interested in check glass, I do have check pieces here. I'll probably be bringing them out next week. So for what it's worth, I just put it out there. You can
so they can see.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I've got, here are the bracelets. I can show the other ones a little bit, you know. These are check bracelets right here. I also have 2 fabulous check necklaces as well, which I should probably show you. You want me to show those real quick? No. Okay, we'll wait till next week to bring those out. But you know, just know that I'm here. I want to do a giveaway for those of you who decided to stay around, and I appreciate you guys being here. And you can always reach out to me of anything that got passed, or I do know that I did show a lot of things price point across the board, gold, sterling, everything here. I always encourage you guys to watch my video. I did do a scan sweep of what's back here. Okay. So not necessarily do I get to everything on every show. So I am going to do the giveaway now for those of you, and appreciate all you guys being here for 5 hours with us today. It was a lot of fun. I know we had fun, and you guys were very much patient and respectful and cheering on one another. I love seeing that. Very, very nice of all of you to do that. Leonore, we always thank you for all your hard work. And everybody refresh, go on out and come back and refresh. And we are going to do a giveaway. Okay, everybody's giving you love. That's great. I love to see that. Okay, so here we go. 1, 2, 3. Please refresh and pick a state of the USA and go, and you may abbreviate. You can give me state abbreviations, please. You can spell it out or abbreviate, whatever you want to do.
Lamaja,
I gotta
so
get-
she can't.
Yeah. Lamaja, you can't. You got one already. You can't participate again. So it can't be you. Lamaja's probably like, I'm already thinking. Maybe she got it now. Not yet. Keep going.
There it is.
There it is. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Let's double check.
Okay. What I was looking for. Everybody stop. Missouri. Or Missouri. Some people say. Missouri. Missouri. So let's go back and see who has Missouri first. Everybody can look at. Make sure you're in live chat. Hope I should have reminded you to do that. You're in live chat. Let's see. Missouri. What do we see?
I have this more luck.
Okay, hold on a minute. Let's take a look. Missouri. MO. What I'm looking for. I love some of you guys are typing words in. I was like, I don't know what's going on there.
Came down to Deborah, and then Marzana was like close.
Oh, look at that. Okay, so yeah, I was right. Okay, so I have Deborah. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, Deborah came in right before Marzana did. So Deborah Morlock got that, and right before Marzana came in. So let's put Deborah down.
It's Deborah.
It's Deborah. It was Deborah. You just missed it. You just missed it, Marzana. Okay, Deborah. Which color bag would you like, my dear? We have orange, pink, green, peach, yellow, blue, or white.
She gets a Yahoo.
Yahoo? I don't know what Yahoo! I won. What? I don't know if she meant yellow or she might say Yahoo. She's just happy she won. Green. Okay, you got it, girlfriend. All right, we got green for you. All right, we'll send that off to you as a free gift. All right. Well, let me get that down. If I forget. There you go. And I want, again, Joe and we say this, I said it earlier in the show, but again, we cannot do this without each one of you here. I do respect the time that you guys spend with us for 5 to 6 hours a shot, if not 3 hours on Sunday. It means the world to us that we can do, at least for me, that, I have been in this industry for jewelry for a long time of my background, and to come full circle after going into healthcare and then coming into doing this, it's great that I can do what I love to do and passionate about what I can do. And I know you guys love it as well, learning about everything. So it makes me feel happy that I can do and just be happy, just in general, just to be in the community that respects each other and actually collaborates with one another. And like I said, not everything, I might not have something to offer everything for everybody. I try, I have sterling golds, costume and everything, but there are other sellers out there that, certain specialize in a certain area. I always encourage all of you to go out and check them out. Okay. Just so you guys know, for my time, I will be on, I'm usually on, my show times are on Sundays from 2 to 5 Central. And then on Tuesdays from 1 until 6 Central. Okay. And sometimes I do pop-ups, sometimes on a weekend, not typically a lot, but sometimes I do. And please reach out to me if you have any questions. You'll see me in a lot of other sellers chats to help out there. And I want to again thank you, Leonore, for being here, and all the sellers here. I'm going to add Wendy to my list. Please check out all these people's channels. There's so much everybody has something to offer. So I know Leonore is sharing channels throughout the chat, and I appreciate that so much. And we will send out invoices tomorrow morning to you guys. Please pay within 24 hours, because we'd like to get the packages out shortly, right soon thereafter, because we want you guys to have all your goodies and not sitting here with me. So I appreciate all the support and the love. And of course, Spud, there's Mr. Spud. And he's my mascot. He's my positive potato, as I call him. If you saw my little short video this week, I had a little spud there with a little comment I made about being thankful and for all of you. So again, if there's something you're looking for, before I send you guys an invoice tonight, please reach out to me. Or you can ask if something got sold, or if there's something in my back set you want some more information on, please just let me know. And I just want to make sure. There's so many people to thank. I just want to say thank you in general, because if I know I'm going to miss somebody, because I know I had some people leave earlier. So, but again, it means the world to us. We can do this for you. And I'm working hard. We're working hard, because when we bring things back, you guys are enjoying it and asking about it. So I know that I'm finding great things for you guys. And if there's something I'm not, just send me an email. Or sometimes people use pictures, or they're trying to match something. Some people ask me all these different questions, and I'll try my best. Okay. So, yeah. And again, you guys have a wonderful evening. And I just want to say I'm thankful, and I'm very grateful, and it's all because of all of you, because you guys give me the energy and the motivation to keep doing what I'm doing. So, and I know Joe feels the same way. So, love and hugs, and we'll see you guys again. I'll probably be out shopping, and I'll do my haul probably Saturday, like I usually do. Okay, and then we'll see you guys again on Sunday for the show. All right, and have a good night. Take care.